Yeah, chat.
Test. Thanks, Lady Blueblade, for checking in.
Nice lady.
Thanks for the lurks, Lady Blueblade.
CS lady.
Thanks, GNTTNT, for checking in.
GNTTNT. Oh.
Thanks, Sprigatito _lover, for checking in.
Nice Brigatito. Give me 1 sec. Where's
How's
it going?
Sleep deprived ghost guy.
Sleep deprived. Also, I was gonna stream yesterday, but I couldn't. I had to go
Hello,
back
my
to the
king.
doctor. It's fairly early, so I
Day.
couldn't.
One of asking for a dementia witch.
So I'm streaming now.
9. Freedom TH4 had super chatted for $2.
I think your freedom.
My
Think I'm
OCC
free.
drawing plaza.
$2 super chat. Do I do it today? Do I draw OCs today? Kind of behind on other stuff. Probably gonna do Patreon first, actually. Alright, give me 1 sec. Oh. That was that. Alright.
Thanks
but
for
thank
the
you
lurk,
for the
GNTTNT.
Alright, see ya, GNTTNT. Okay. I burn spaghetti.
Hi Roni, it's been quite a while. Sorry I haven't been on, school has been murdering me. Ad break.
Hi,
Leonie Fox
Lily.
said, lovely morning/night, Roni. That coworker that I was trying to get to know better? She said
Yeah.
I was cute. But turns
Nice.
out she's straight, so it isn't going to get serious with her. That.
Well,
An _silent _373 said,
Well.
hello, Roni.
it's a bit sad, but well, at least you made a friend. Alright, give me 1 sec. Looking for files. Okay. Let's see if I can find some files. I need to finish. Where are the other ones? This one's done. I have to fucking get this one.
Also,
But-
I finally got that PC, and as a surprise gift I got a drawing pad as well, which means I can finally stop drawing on my poor tablet.
Hell yeah.
I bit ice cream.
Hell yeah.
Thanks poker _dealer for checking in.
Hi, poker. Drawing, but that's nice. That's a dub. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm looking for files. And also work on like the comic real quick.
What is the best way to eat a pint of
Ito
ice
na.
cream straight from the freezer? Spoon or fork?
Spoon? If it's too frozen, maybe fork. Why would you? I think yeah, if it's too frozen, you can use fork. But usually, like, you can use spoon. Okay. The many. Alright.
Ads over.
Do some bullshit.
I took a bite out of ice cream.
Yeah, that's fine. It's cool. Shit.
I dipped pizza rolls in ketchup.
What? They already have tomato sauce. Right?
Thanks,
Alright, let's
Fruities,
see.
for checking in.
Hi, Fruit. Alright, we have
Super
several.
MC Cha Godzilla said, so,
Hi, Super M.
it's time to Baja Blast.
Alright. Baja Blast now. Alright, give me 1 sec. Frick, there's so much bullshit in like these folders, man.
So pizza rolls in ketchup is where you draw the line.
No, I'm just confused. It's like that's like I don't know. That was appropriate. Right, which one do I go for first? I can finish this quick. Real quick. I can practice rendering faster.
Mr. Teenager said, hi.
Anyway, hi, Mr. Tana. Oh, I went to the doctor's.
If your ring finger is folded in and pinned, you can't lift your pinky to the degree of your other fingers.
If your ring fingers fold and pin, you can lift your pinky to a degree. What? Folded and pinned, you can't lift your pinky to the degree to your other fingers. What? Your ring finger's pinned. It's folded and pinned. Alright.
Other way, vampire, other way.
Like,
if you push down your middle finger down to your palm, you can't lift up your ring finger if your hand is down on a desk or anything.
oh yeah. Yeah, you can. Alright. Well, not happy with the sketch. I'll add one more. I went to the doctor's, and it's mostly fine.
Hello, Ron. There is a tapping sound on floor 183.
Except
and the
for-
air smells like iron.
Apparently, I have like a lot of uric acid. I have no idea why. Hi, Kane. I have no idea why. I haven't been eating liver.
Thanks, Brysinger Kane, for checking in.
Hi, Kane.
The Only Fox said, anyways, my friend told me I needed to play the doomed yaoi game Bad Things on Roblox. I reached chapter 10 and it took 2.5 hours. There's 16 chapters in total.
What?
I have started writing a short story.
Nice. I thought of like, I don't know if we're gonna make this into like a video series, because I have a lot of like I have a lot of story ideas that I'm probably never going to write. Maybe I should just like
The main character is described as something like an elf.
make a video of like explaining the idea for the story or whatever, and just like letting it go.
Lily
Describe something like an elf.
Request. Harlequin contraption by Bane Lily.
Yeah.
It's good to chronicle your ideas in a notepad or something. If you don't
Yeah.
write using the idea in the present, you never know if you'll be in need of. Thanks, Sophenia, for checking in.
Sorry, Sophenia. Yeah, honestly, like a lot of my in a lot of my stories, like some of them are I just don't want to work hard anymore. But like,
The Only Fox said, I'm going to be gone for like 2 hours BC. I have to shower, but I'll be back, I swear.
alright, see ya, Fox. Have
Thanks,
fun
Lilo
showering.
D, for checking in.
Hi, Lilo D. Oh, you already
Thanks
here.
for the lurk, The
Here, there.
Only Fox.
Alright, see ya, only
Ron,
Fox.
what would you do if you were something like an elf?
Mm,
Boop boop. boop.
if I'm like an elf, if I'm like immortal and don't age, don't catch diseases, I'll be an asshole too, probably. Like, why are elves like freaking like in almost all fantasies, elves are like either like, oh, we're gonna protect the trees, we're one with the nature, or like they're gigantic assholes, or both. Well, probably not all elves. Fearon's pretty chill. But like you live like forever. Why don't you chill?
Also, my midterms are coming up, so wish me luck.
Like,
Not in Farming Life in Another World, which is an anime with only 12 episodes.
Oh, I started watching this one anime called well, there's like 2 episodes. It's like the title's like Roll Over and Die.
I answer your question with another question. Why do evil gods continue to be evil instead of try to repent and atone?
Because they're evil and they're gods and they can do whatever they want.
You are something like an elf, but your planet's sun is dying because some of your people use dark magic to kill it.
Nice. Imagine being an elf. Like, it's like if you're like an evil god and you're like not using, if you're not being evil, like what are you doing? Like you can do whatever you want.
Thanks Semi694000 for checking in.
I mean,
What the elves and evil gods have in common is that they stay the same. They have no reason to change. The regrets don't affect them like a mortal vow.
yeah.
Thanks cool_Xrano1A
guess.
for checking in. Cookie ate up the hill salt said, it's been like a year, have you made a candle witch yet? Pretty pleased with a cherry on top.
No. I haven't yet.
I have a conspiracy theory about lawyers.
They're evil. They're
Exclamation mark mine.
fairies. They're the worst things ever. Nah, that's not fair. Politicians are the worst things ever.
Can't legally lie.
It's
but
just
they
like
trade
they're
in
like an
half-truths and
evolution of it.
misleading language too. Obsessed with contracts 3. Required to follow the letter, but not the spear. Cool_Xrano1A said, do you remember the girl I talked about that was mega copying me?
Yeah. What happened? Like the creepy girl, like copying her.
Unicorn Milo said, hey Roni, you might not
Your
remember
life.
me but it's me Milo.
Hey, Milo. I remember. I think I remember you.
And since they're lawyers you have to give them your name.
Ah, frick. You're fairies, man. At least, like, it's easier to like make deals with like devils. It's like they'll at least like honor like it. Like they won't try to like pull that shit on you. Like, oh, can I have your name? They'll at least make it like somewhat fair.
Cool_Xrano1A said,
They fuck you
I
over
asked your
with, like-
boyfriend to go to the ice skating rink with me because he's one of my best friends.
Alright. Like they have to give you something. Ask her boyfriend to go to the ice skating rink
How
to one of
about
my
you
best
are
friends.
something like
Alright.
an elf and you wake up in your stasis pod on a ship, but the power is gone and no one else is awake. It's easier to make deals with devils
wake
because
everyone
it's
else.
a game they love playing. What's hard is
Yeah.
minimizing the damage. Harder
Yeah.
still is getting more than why.
Then you gave. I like the idea that like if you make
Is the root of all evil is money.
I like the idea that like you don't give like it's not you don't like let's say you make like a deal with the devil, like you don't default go to hell for that.
The Hill Salt said,
It's
you
like
should make a servitor. It's in Dungeons and Dragons and it's like a centaur but a reindeer and they have deer antlers and it's amazing.
It's the fact that like
All the other stasis pods are empty.
they're
and one
so
is
good at like
missing.
making you sin and you go to hell and you go into hell. Like yeah, they can give you like money, but like that doesn't mean you're bound for it automatically. It's like what you do with the money or some shit. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just rambling. All the other stasis spots are empty and one is missing. Wake everyone up. You know that movie with Chris Pratt?
Xrano1A said, that girl is also copying what I'm wearing. Someday she's gonna copy my profession in the future. I plan on being a cardio surgeon.
Yeah, that movie with Chris Pratt where like he got stuck in the ship like he's the only one who woke up and he can't go back to sleep. What he should have done is like he should have woken everyone up and said,
Boop, boop, boop.
I'm not dying alone. I'll wake someone up who could probably fix my fucking pod.
Did you know the thing called glitch? Text is characters of different religions, races, ethnicities. It's a cartoon. You cannot wake up everyone on an empty ship.
Oh. Oh, so everyone, like, everything's empty. Then you just chill. I don't know. Unless, like, it's an alien isolation thing. Where
Glitch
you're stuck in, like, stuck with an, like a freaking thing that calls on the vents or whatever.
Unicorn Milo said, "Hey Roni, it's me Milo. I got stuff in my braces and my mouth won't close anymore."
Oh, shit. Go to the dentist.
Cookie ate Oak the Hill Salt said, "You should make a servitor. It's in Dungeons and Dragons and it's like a centaur but a reindeer and they have deer antlers and it's amazing."
What?
What is on the ship is
Servitors.
much worse than a xenomorph. Sprigatito_lover redeems song request.
Well, you just
Glitch
try to
text
survive.
theme Song. Cool_Xrano1A said, "I'm also sick."
Yeah. Yeah.
They'll most likely throw you into jail or might be mad enough to kill you. Unicorn Milo said, "The dentist put the stuff in my braces."
They'll most likely throw you into jail, might be mad enough to kill you. Oh, like if you wake everyone up on the ship? No, you don't tell them that you woke everyone up. You look for the guys who are most likely to, like, you look for people who are most likely to be able to, like, help you. You just fucking do that.
Thanks Toast Thief 2 for checking in.
Let's see. Oh, hi.
It could have
Was
eaten the food on the ship, but it likes hunting, so it woke everyone up one by one.
Oh, so now it's
Super
hunting
MZ
you.
Shagadza said,
Ooh.
"This better work."
I told Steve. You go to sleep because it likes hunting. So that means it's really good at hunting. You just don't give it the satisfaction.
Thanks Unicorn Milo for checking in.
Unicorn Milo. Well, that makes sense, right? This. You know it's gonna hunt you.
Cookie ate Oak the Hill Salt said, "If you had the chance to stop world hunger, would you?"
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
Super MZ Chagodzilla said, "Do y'all pop y'all jaws like joints? Like, a certain thing that I can't describe allows y'all to pop each side of y'all jaw. Y'all do that too?" And it used to be your queen who planned this whole thing, including why everyone had to leave the planet in the first place.
Oh, that's nice. Like I said, just don't give it the satisfaction. We're the last one, right? Oh, it'd suck if, like, their dessert was, like, terrible. Wait, what
Toast
is it?
Thief 2 said, 500k or dinner with Jay-Z.
I really don't like this sketch. I'm redoing it. 500k or dinner with Jay-Z. Why would you have dinner with Jay-Z? It's one of those like
Cookie
one of those
Empty Hill Salt
questions.
said, because if you just kept the
was
chance open,
freaking-
you could like overthrow the government and say like, if you kill me, I can't solve world hunger.
Oh, if you kill me,
Gain
I
1
can't
inch
solve
of height
world
but
hunger.
lost 3 years off your life.
No, the government doesn't want to solve world hunger.
Unicorn Milo said,
What
the
gave you that
orthodontist puts
impression?
things in my mouth.
What gave you that impression that they want to solve
Would the
world
origami
hunger?
witch be good at card games, or would people just let her win out of fear of being folded into a card?
Yes. Probably is. Just like
Brood
bullshit.
underscore studios said, so how often do you draw traditionally?
Jeez. I haven't drawn traditional in like months.
You were the last one on the ship. One somehow ended up on a completely unrelated planet.
She's like origami,
Your
which
mic
is like.
is very quiet.
Is it? Give me 1 sec. Origami, which is like one of the original, one of the 13. So she's very strong.
It keeps
Very
going
old.
in and out.
No. Right, let me try and fix it. I don't know what's causing that. Why? Hello? Test. Test. I have no idea what's happening. Is it good now? Hello? Right.
Okay, now you're good.
I don't know I don't know what happened. It's freaking Elgato, man. I don't know why. Elgato's like good most of the time, but like every now and again there's like some bullshit. Alright, they have like this one program where it lets you like use your iPhone for like your webcam, and I use that to like record like traditionally. And then like I bought like a new, well, it's a secondhand phone. I bought like a secondhand phone, so I have like a better like camera if I want to record like traditionally. And then so I was like I was gonna download that. Apparently they just discontinued it. What the fuck? Now I can't use it. Now I have to find a new one. I paid like good money for that shit. I paid like, I don't know, $50 for that shit. I don't remember. If I remember correctly, you don't like Rain World. That is true.
Unicorn Milo said, if I remember correctly, you don't like Rain World.
That is true. I think the aesthetics is good.
At least you didn't use to have FNAFR, it got taken down.
It's the gameplay. It feels like you have to go to find freaking rain shelter. I just can't deal with like that time, or like that short of a time thing. I shouldn't use the
Mom,
FNAF air
how do you
to
stop a
get out
monster
down.
who killed the rest of your people?
Well, fire. Fire usually works. Fire
Cookie
doesn't
Empty
work.
Hill Salt said,
You can
what is your
try.
favorite color, and also what is your favorite animal and number and letter and shape and book and movie and TV show?
Those are the questions for my email, so no. I refuse.
I think you'll need a lot of chloroform for that kind of situation.
Or does rizzing it work? Because if it does, like, that's worth doing, I guess.
What's your favorite sort of flavor? Acidic, bitter, umami, etc.
Umami?
Super MZ Cha Godzilla said, Yo Roni-san, can you bump that beat and bop your head? Whoa oh oh oh. Whoa oh oh oh.
What? What are you talking about? What are you saying?
Charisma will only give you at most 10 hours left to live.
It's more than you thought. So like, you know. It's more than 0. I'll take that. This man, this.
There is no English word for umami, so we call it umami, but it's like the flavor of stuff like aged cheeses, seaweed, and message.
Yeah, the MSG. Yeah, it's just like the what do you call this? Savory flavor. I like that. I don't particularly like acidic, but it's fine.
Cookie
Bitter's fine.
Hill Salt said,
Those are most fine.
Would you still love me if I was a worm?
Would I still love you if you were a worm? Can you still watch ads if you're a worm?
Defenestration.
Yeah, that's throwing someone from a window. I know what that means. Like throwing someone through a window, I mean.
Ron, would you turn to cannibalism if all the food on your ship tastes like drywall? Unicorn Milo said, Hey dude, I'm playing a Midwestern D&D sesh soon. Got any ideas for characters?
Would I resolve... Would I...
Worms don't have eyes, but technically the worm could, by monkey typewriter logic, have an
turn to
unzero
cannibalism
chance
if
to open
all
your
of the
stream and
food
leave
on
it
your
running
ship
to all.
tastes like drywall. I mean...
We could come up with a word for that, but we couldn't come up with a word for the day after tomorrow, but a word for throwing someone out a window.
Well, that's an English thing. We have a word for the day after tomorrow.
Here's a big word. Ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
Yeah, everyone knows that. Would I turn to cannibalism if all the food tastes like drywall? Yes.
Roni, why do I feel the need to get
Unless I have to
head
kill. And then I'm playing Midwestern D&D session. Got any ideas for characters? What are tropes for like the Midwest? Not sure familiar.
Thanks Heath Vermithakul for checking in. Super MZ Shagodzilla said, Yo Roni-san, are you gonna proceed with that drawing? Strange, weird jingle plays in the background. Am I able to throw a D&D idea into the ring?
Sure.
Elf
Sure.
Gunslinger.
Worms don't have eyes, but technically the worm could bite. Open your stream and leave it running. Yeah, if a worm can do that, I'll love that worm.
How are you cooking, Vampire Lord?
Are you gonna proceed with the drawing? What? Hi, Heath from Moth Aqua. We don't feel
Did
the
you know in
need for
2030 the
headpats.
International
That's
Space
nice.
Station is being brought down into Point Nemo? I'm doing well.
Wait, what? Why? Why would they do that?
Ronnie, if you are 10 feet lore-wise, does that mean that the girl behind you is a kind of giant witch?
Yes.
Wi-Fi?
Yes. Hmm. Point. Space or something. When. For default service.
We stopped exploring space for some reason, probably because NASA
They're
saw
gonna
something
decommission
that
it.
scared them.
Fuck.
That's exactly why they stopped
Fuck
exploring
me.
the ocean.
But to be fair, like it
Or
won't.
would cooking Sprigatito ever be a better idea?
How long
Old
was
god
it?
taking form of giant?
ISS supposed
Super
to last?
MC Godzilla said, I think there was a species
15
of worm that
years.
sort of fights each other over who's not getting pregnant.
Honestly, like it overperformed. Old god taking the form of a giant. Almost all of them are giants.
Hill Salt said,
There are some of them that are fairly fine.
Worms who watch advertisements,
That are
so
like-
you love us.
Because like there's not really one correlation between size and like
would be the best
how
idea.
big their souls are, but a lot of them are gigantic. Like Dragon God is like the length of like a
Unicorn
continent.
Milo said, Hey Ron, I am playing a Midwestern D&D sesh soon. Got any corrector ideas?
Like I said, I'm not really
Wait,
familiar
Ronnie,
with like.
Can they reproduce? Can old gods reproduce?
Yeah,
Wait,
they can
your
reproduce.
ghost persona is 10 feet?
They are
I
creatures.
threw
They
you way
are
off scale in my
essentially
interpretations.
like biologically they are animals
Heath
or like
Bernadette said,
maybe trees
Ronnie,
or whatever.
What do I do with 3 tubs of battery acid?
Hmm.
Anyway, the D&D
Like,
idea,
I'm not
a
really
death domain
sure
cleric
what
that
like
is a reborn whose spirit manifested within a clone from the clone spell that never got a soul. The
Midwestern
Ron,
tropes.
if all the food tastes like
So, like-
drywall, who are you cooking first?
like the frontier like thing where they're was it like Appalachian? Where's Midwestern US? I'm not really.
God bless the people that have to behold old gods reproduce. Earth-shaking sight.
It's Ohio, Indiana, Illinois. I don't know what's happening here, to be honest. I'm going to be honest. I have no idea what happened there. So I don't really know much about it. All right. All the worms who are trying to love us.
Redeem song request. Date of and virus from Logan Feast Music.
I think there was a species of worm that started to fight each other and
In Illinois, we
over
can have
who's not getting
thundergun
pregnant.
slayers.
Yep. I think that was like velvet worms. So like 2 bros will like sword fight each other, and then whoever stabs the one gets to be the father, and the one gets stabbed gets to be the mother. And if you lose the
Cookie
duel,
Empty
you
Hills
have
Alt
to.
said, I'm in charge of religion for my D&D campaign, and my main goddess is Noctua, and she's an owl tentacle thing, and she is god of nature, and she burns the homes of people who dawn.
You have to be the mom if you lose.
It would probably just be something we couldn't comprehend. That's what a lot of writers
So,
resort
like-
to doing.
So like, that's kind of funny because like, pregnancy is just a skill issue for them.
Idea for a witch-based drawing plus Witchmaster.
Right. 1 second, I'm gonna read the. Can they reproduce? All gods reproduce? Yes. Ghost persona is 10 feet. Yes. Anyway, D&D idea: death domain cleric that's reborn who's
Why aren't you
swearing
afraid?
doesn't go spell that
I'm
never
unveiling
gets
the
soul.
incomprehensible. I can't comprehend what I should be afraid of. Ah.
Yeah.
Mel's the silly said, bird.
All right. One of what's funny about about Lovecraft, it's like It's like one guy one guy sees like a fish man and goes insane.
TH3M Forest Q3R4D3 said, for whoever is making a Midwestern style D&D campaign, do research on the area and look into local communities. Also look into smaller towns as well to see what the average plays th. Sprigatito_lover redeemed 10 push-ups. Oops. Do the push-ups.
Give me 1 second. I'm reading through the thing. When you're afraid,
Loki Beethoven was cooking with this melody.
All right.
Cookie ate oak the hill salt said, Mr. Ronald Tholomew illustrations for the candle witch. You should give her a candle witch. If it runs out, the candle burns out, she dies. Have you heard of Lovecraft's story about our world is just a dream of a dog?
Like, that's like a terrifying concept, right? Like, oh, it's just a dream of a god, and if they wake up, the world ends. It has the same weight as Fish Guy.
Roni to have to give us the succubus which soon dot we waiting.
It has the same weight as a fishman. Bro has like no constitution.
Your mic is low again.
Again? Fuck. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright.
Flyguy_1 said, eating refried beans while watching this. I think it's that the music is slightly loud.
Oh, it might be. Or like freaking air conditioning. Bro was scared of air conditioning.
Cookie ate oak the hill salt
I
said,
remember that story.
Witch, candle witch, candle witch, candle witch, candle witch.
I remember that story. It's like there's like one guy that's like keeping himself alive with like air conditioning. And it was supposed to be the horror thing. Bro. It's like what was the title again? Cool
Thanks,
Air.
Prime Lamatises for checking in.
Bro. The only scary thing about air conditioning is like
Brute_studio
the freaking
said,
bill. Oh, gamma time.
yeah,
Alright, give me 1
gamma
second.
time.
Alright, give me 1 second. It's the bill when it's hot
And global
outside.
warming.
That is true. But air conditioning doesn't really contribute that much anymore. At least like, well, it doesn't contribute to like burning the ozone that much. It contributes in the fact that like it also burns like a lot of electricity. But honestly, I'd take air conditioning over freaking AI. So It's really not that big. Like, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Like, I feel like we... Like, I can't draw a face right now. I don't know why. Did I say hi to Prime Lyme disease? Hi, Prime Lyme disease.
Ron, the mining teams on floor 10 got into conflict with lizard people again.
Again? Freaking... Why? What is it this time?
Do you think every one in your world is suffering or every one in your world is happy?
I think everyone in your world is suffering or happy.
Mineral ownership claims this time.
They're similar to... I mean, they're not particularly unhappy. Like, think of it this way. Most of, like, the concepts, like, I introduced, like, they're not really, like, they don't, like, affect the everyday lives of, like, most people. Like, parasite witches, that doesn't really happen that often. They can live in... Like, most of them can live in peace and ignorance until some other bullshit claims them. Like, for the most part, in, like, the safer parts, it's not really... It doesn't really affect them. Think of it like
gold that our mining teams think is ours and the lizard people think is theirs.
What's a good analogy?
Does the world of the witch setting have a failsafe if someone can successfully cast a destructive spell and no one is available to intervene?
Well, there are
Who
other
made this
witches.
song? I heard it so many times but never knew.
It's Eve. It's Outsider by Eve. Like, think of it this way.
Ronnie don't implode day 3.
A lot of, like, the mages are, like, kinda... A lot of them are kinda, like, self-regulating. No one wants to, like, draw attention to themselves. So, like, if someone else is, like, trying to draw attention, like... Someone in their area is, like, basically drawing attention to themselves, they're gonna try to stop that.
M_creeper_88 super chatted for $10.
Oh.
I wish I had a husband, but I just can't stop eating them.
Hi, I'm Creeper. Well, thank you for the $10 super chat. I wish I have a husband, but I can't stop eating them. Well, that's rough. That's rough. Said every freaking praying mantis ever. If a husband doesn't last, try a wife. Might last longer. I mean, technically, women live longer. So maybe.
Cool_Xrano1A said, I found a really pretty drawing, but I couldn't find anything about it, so I spent however long I was gone to find the artist and who the pretty man in the drawing was because he blew.
You can just reverse Google search it. I think that usually yields something. Hope this helps. No, whatever. I'm thinking again.
Why do your witches all have big booba?
Not all of them. Like, I don't think this one, like the origami witch, has like a particularly big booba. It's fairly small. This a mischaracterization of me. I don't agree with it. Like, look at this. This is big in your eyes, huh? Come on.
Cool_Xrano1A said, I tried that and it took me to a reposted Pinterest thing, but I found it and I can't read the book because it's in Spanish and I'm only speak English and small amounts of Portuguese. He lied as easily as he breathed. And yes, that is big.
What the fuck? What do you mean? Look at me. Tell me, in good conscience. Hi, Rai Bini. Rai Bini. Nahi Bini.
I think they define small as in basically a floorboard.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That
It's
is
like
big. For me at least.
How?
TH3M4SQ3R4D3 said, again happy you are drawing bony bitches. As one myself I appreciate it.
Oh, that was Masquerade. There was too many numbers. Yeah, I tried to diversify them.
Thank you Azarath9091 for gifting 5 memberships to the community.
Thank you for
You are very
the 5
cool.
gifted members, Azarath.
Everything looks amazing.
9091.
If you don't have anything.
Hell yeah, W Azarath. Also W M Creeper. I forgot to say that. Everything looks amazing if you don't have anything.
Cool_Xrano1A said, I mean the book was in Spanish.
Oh. I mean, you can also I think you can also like do a translation on Google.
Let me cope with not having a GF, please, I need it.
Let me cope with not having a GF, please, I need it. That's rough.
Mentally_lost674 super chatted for $5. Hey Roni,
Oh.
do you have a God of Blood/Gore? If so, where do I find it to see? And if not, I would love to see your depiction of one beans and love smile.
Thank you for the $5 super chat, mentally lost. W.
Cool_Xano1A said,
Damn.
Roni, Google has a limit on how much you can translate. This was a whole novel. WBG music low. I've been LSS with overdose. Ha ha ha.
Oh,
ha.
like the source itself is in Spanish.
Missed
That's
up pickle bulb said.
that's unfortunate.
Ron is getting big money today.
Everyone, do you have a god of blood and gore? Not specifically. Some of them like are very like they're very gory. I want them to be more eldritch, to be honest. So like I'm probably not gonna make one dedicated for just blood. But I do have like more like how would I say this? Like there would be like some gory elements. This I was gonna render like the drawing yesterday, or was that? It was gonna look like
Chainsaw
this.
Mankind or less grotesque.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I just didn't like how it turned
Can I
out.
be the goddess of
But
lesbian?
this was the original thing. Can I be the goddess of lesbian? I'm not the one to answer that. You need to ask the lesbians.
Cool
You need to ask the council of lesbians.
I draw body
It's-
horror and show it to my teachers.
Nice.
Hourly ad break incoming. Shout out
Well,
to
if-
those who are single. Just wait for the right time. I found mine randomly, but she a fine shit. Lol. Just trust lol. Miss Pickle Bulb said, I want to rub Samantha's belly. I'd die to get the chance to.
Bro. Alright. Let's
Thank you,
see.
Aster_MOON for the follow.
Hi, Aster
Welcome
Moon.
to the basement. You can never leave.
Is for the follow. Let's see. Like I like some of the gods more like to be more incomprehensible than anything. But that's like really hard to design, to be honest. Like the reason why you can
Master Grom K2Q said, Yo, how you doing?
the reason why like in a lot of like Lovecraft stories, like it's better if they're not like described like overly described. It's like
Cool
the imagination just does a better way of making like incomprehensible.
Lock in hard enough to learn 3 languages at once.
Hi, Troop Master Grim. How you doing? I'm doing mostly fine. The girl that was copying me cannot lock in hard enough to learn 3 languages at once. Save me. That's rough.
Miss Pickle Bulb said, Poker is 100% the best mod. I am not sleeping with.
Alright. Alright, let's see. I asked her Moon. Alright.
Roni, how do I pull the girls being an artist?
How do I pull?
If a lot of necromancy is conducted in a land to the point where a bunch of mindless undead are left to wander about, could a witch manifest to common?
Right. How could I
Thanks, Dad,
pull
for
girls
zeroing me
being
for
an
checking
artist? That's like, well, you can only pull girls who also like artists. So just, I don't know, keep drawing art. If a lot of if a lot of necromancers conducted in the land to the point where a bunch of mindless undead are left to wander about, could a witch manifest to command them?
I'm cooked for real, for real.
Right, I honestly haven't thought about like how I would like make like the undead in that world. Ghosts make sense to me, but the zombies not so much. Zombies, skeleton don't really make that much sense. Like that's like a natural
Hi,
phenomenon.
Just stopping by, playing Bejeweled 2 Deluxe, trying to unlock Finity mode, which is an Epicurean task, and I'm almost at the halfway point current.
What? Jewel 2 Deluxe trying to unlock Infinity mode? Which is an Epicurean task. Most halfway current. Alright, good luck with that. Let's see. I'm cooked for real, for real. Don't worry about don't. You'll find someone if you want, if like
Perhaps undead
you keep
are sort
trying.
of investments a witch makes.
Hi, that
Faster
person.
collection of souls via hordes of disposable minions, but much of the soul they get has tea.
Perhaps undead are some sort of investment of which makes faster collection of souls by hordes of disposable minions. Much of the soul invest in the hordes. Yeah, but they have to act like actively like maintain it. That makes sense. Maybe I can make it so that it's like putting someone else's soul and like putting someone's soul in someone else's body, or like someone else's like dead body.
Adapt Bagel said, I've appear ye once more.
I don't know.
Ad break. Also, I wonder how creatures like werewolves, minotaurs, and centaurs exist in your magic universe.
Like the Molly said, the Hollow Knight I see next to Gengar. Yep. So I wonder how creatures like werewolves, minotaurs, and centaurs exist in your magic universe. That's kind of the thing. You kind of don't. That is not like in a traditional sense. How would I say this? Like I kind of want like
Adopted
the
Bagel
world
said,
to be.
Now where the hell is it, Roni? Where the hell is my get damn bread witch?
It's
Well, if souls are floating everywhere, then a necromancer would draw those souls into undead puppets, sacrificing the ecosystem for the necromancers.
yeah, maybe, but like it feels more like how do they say this? It feels more like you just make a bunch of like golems. That's kind of like how I envision golems. But like you're just using an undead body.
Trever 2166
So they're like
said,
probably
you
like
inspired me
similar
to do a
principle.
witch book called Spellbound, Roni.
That's nice. That's nice. Shade Trever. I how do I say this? Like in my world, I kind of want it to be like I want to have like more. How do I say this? Like, I want creatures to like evolve in a way that kind of makes sense. And I just can't
Probably
see like
similar principle, but more fragile yet
centaurs.
cheaper maintenance, as there is less mass in a skeleton than a hulking golem.
I just can't see like humanoids like
Adopted Bagel
developing
said,
like
Roni, answer me, Roni. Where's
animal
the purple
half.
strawberry milk yogurt?
Maybe like something like we can have like creatures that resemble them, but like not completely. Like, oh, they kind of look like that, like from afar,
That's
kind of like
over.
manatees. You know how like manatees are like thought to be mermaids, because like from afar they look like women with like fishtail. Kind of like that. That's what I'm thinking. Or maybe like individually, like they, like it's a bunch of like people who like tried to alter their own bodies, but like I don't see them being like a race. If that makes
Transmutation
sense.
magic is a possibility as well. People
Yeah.
transmuting people or animals
Yeah,
into
that-
these hybrid
Yeah,
monstrosities
that's more.
to
That's like more of like the thing
experiment,
that
but not
I.
caring when.
That's how I thought of like how the snail witch works. Like she was like once a person, but like she made like a deal with like a parasite god or some shit. I don't know. I haven't thought out like some of the lore or like the animalistic lore for like more animalistic witches or whatever.
Thanks TTV
But yeah.
underscore mediocre for
Like
checking
I
in.
can make like individual like a minotaur. A minotaur wouldn't be a race. It's more
The
like
parasite
it's
god
like a
explains
one-time
why
thing.
The ice stalks has the glowy parasite things.
yeah.
3CHO underscore bat said, Roni, is there any shapeshifters in your world?
Yes. The one that I recently thought of was the obsidian dragon.
Adopted Bagel said, Roni, please, Roni. Where is it?
It's coming. Nah, just kidding. No bread. I'm gonna make a gluten-free bread. Which, you want that?
The flood is coming. I have celiac, so I would appreciate the gluten-free bread, which
Yeah.
actually...
The flood is coming. Filipinos every day be like, I'm mediocre.
Thanks for the lurk TTV underscore mediocre.
I say I'm mediocre. Mr. Mediocre.
Adopted Bagel said, any bread.
Then I've already made a bread, which you just have to find it on my. I've already made a bread. I made bread before. Just weren't here.
Adopted Bagel said, even assorted, I don't care, just make a bread witch.
Is didn't
Honestly,
see it.
creatures like minotaurs, werewolves or centaurs could exist via magical accidents like magic fusion or something, like
Yeah.
for the centaur come in.
And like Centaur, like the original Centaur was like it's just one guy. It's not like there's an actual race of like
From what I
centaurs.
remember,
I like
you said that
minotaurs.
hot lady's weapons are each imbued with a piece of her soul. Can she
Yeah.
feel exactly where her weapons are at all, Tim?
Ron
Not
is necessarily feel.
of Australians. This was a
Oh.
fact proven last stream.
No. I'm scared of Australian fauna and flora. It's not that she can feel it at all times. She can feel it when they're near. But like not like, oh, I know where it is. It's like a vague sense. That makes sense? Also, she essentially like
Maybe she can feel if her creations aren't getting proper maintenance and would personally teach a lesson to whoever is mistreating the work she pour.
maybe.
I wonder when we'll get the witch doctor. Ooey ooh ah. Shade Trever 2166 said, so my witch series does use humanoid, yes, but I plan different types of magic for a reason.
The what? Let's use humanoid, yes, but different finds for a reason. I mean, it's your world. You can use whatever you want.
Adopted Bagel said, where do I find this bread you drew? And also, make another. I'm not going to rest until you post it as a video with lore. The witch doctor travels through time in a blue phone box that is smaller on the outside.
Bruh. I've been thinking of like actual
said,
witch doctors.
How would it feel or a human to ascend to godhood in your world?
How would it feel? It's like having your body ripped apart.
I'd hope redeem 10 push-ups.
God damn it. It's like having your body ripped apart and put back together, then ripped apart again, over and over. It's like a minor sacrifice. That's like the minor part of like the entire like process. There's so many shit you have to do. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4.
In your world,
5,
is there explosive fruit?
6,
If so, I must make grenade raid.
7, 8, 9, 10. What? Is there explosive fruit? So I must make grenade raid. Do you know like there's a tree that like explodes? Like their fruit explodes. So I don't see why not.
There are multiple, but one is comparable to a grenade, yeah.
A lot of like ways for God is like very Full Metal Alchemist-esque. I kind of operate on the same principle. Equivalent exchange. So, wanna be a god with like with like that big of a soul? You need the equivalent of that soul, which is like an entire country's worth of like souls, essentially. Maybe I can make like, well, I can change like how the time witch makes it though. So like, instead of like sacrificing souls, she like.
I feel like Team Fortress 2 is just everywhere. I was once watching a history video and then I see the Team Fortress 2 soldier for no fucking reason.
Yeah, it's part of our culture. It's a good big part of our culture. Like internet culture. Even if you haven't played Team Fortress 2, you probably have seen at least a couple memes of it. Maybe like the time which might not have sacrificed people. Maybe she managed to like get herself outside of time, and then she like grows older and older. She essentially like becomes like billions of years old in like a timeless void, maybe. That's how she got like. That's how she became a god. I don't know.
She becomes like Dark Magician after Time Wizard resolves.
Yeah, maybe she like manages to fling herself outside of time. Yeah, then she has to like wander for like billions, maybe trillions of years before she ascends to godhood. Before she was able to like become one with the concept of time. That would be good.
No, you don't understand. The video was not about the history of games, it was just history about war, so explain how the soldier is relevant to that vid.
No, that's like... It's relevant in
well,
that,
the issue is that she can't do anything
it's on the internet.
No time to experience, so maybe that would be after she finds a way to continue to act without.
Why is it? What? Frick. I pressed it accidentally. Is that she can't do anything, she has no time to experience, so maybe that would be try to continue to act without time. Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of hard to think of. I think the important part is that she's able to like go to like the beginning of time. Because like that's the lore I thought about it. It's like she's trying to like find the god of time. She doesn't realize that was her. It's like a causal loop.
Twin.
It's like a causal loop where her being her like going to the beginning of time essentially starts the universe.
Adopted Bagel said, have you drawn a femboy witch/wizard yet?
Nope. Never drawn a femboy, any femboy ever. Never done that. Never. Nope. Didn't happen.
Thanks Jatro Studios for checking in.
Hi Jatro.
Tomboy win?
Every day.
It could be a bootstrap paradox where she never existed but exists because her future self introduced herself to the timeline.
Yeah, that's essentially what I want to make. Like, it is a bootstrap paradox. She exists
Would you
because
draw it if I paid my soul and did 20 push-ups?
the universe exists because of her, but she exists because the universe exists.
Jatro Studios said, TTFN happy drawing. Trying to avoid
thank
Team
you,
Fortress
Jatro.
2 is like trying to avoid air. It's impossible.
Yeah. Like,
I'm going to
at
get
any
food
point
now,
you're
no
like
matter what she
susceptible
says. Don't open the rune cupboard chest on floor 435.
you're susceptible to like a Team Fortress
Poker Dealer
2 reference.
6885 said, Ron, I got screenshots with a S.
No, those are deepfakes. Those are deepfakes. That never happened.
Adopted Bagel said, Wuss, you are weak. You must Roni, you must. It's a please
No.
Roni.
No. Oh, thank you again for the $5 super chat.
Super chatted for $5.
Mentally lost.
Hey Roni, are there any male magic users in your world, and if so, where/how do they live in this world, and what kind of magics would they study?
The
Roni, please
answer
draw
is
the
yes.
femboy wix, I plead you.
But they live in this world, and then what kind of magic would they study? Well, whatever magic the other witches also study. It's the same principle, essentially. But they're
Takumi Art said, "Why don't you draw guys?"
I kind of
Like a
imagine
human
most of them are like kind of like most magic users are
I
kind
got a
of
triple
bored with
whammy
it.
of a question. Does reincarnation work in this universe? Do familiars exist and how do they work? And will you
Reincar-
eventually draw tea?
Does reincarnation work?
Miss Pickleball
Not
said,
really.
"Oh, Mike, you also used to work here."
Reincarnation in the way that like, oh, if you died, part of your soul becomes part of the atmosphere, and then maybe like those parts find themselves inside like a living being once
Adopted
again.
Bagel said, "If I was a wizard in your world, I would study how to make you draw femboy witches."
But like it's mostly just gonna be like pieces of you and not like the entirety of you, so it's not gonna be like, it's not gonna be accurate to say that that's reincarnation. Gods can give like, can revive you
Unicorn
using
Milo
like
said, "Hey Ron,
your
you've
soul if
progressed
they
a lot
kept it
since I left
alive."
a bit ago."
Oh, thank you.
Ron, I see why you are scared of Australia. They have Sexton Hill from Team Fortress 2. Don't fact check me on
Alright.
that.
If I was a wizard in your world, I would study how to make you
I
draw
zoned out and
femboy
then
witches.
I heard femboy and my brain activated like a sleeper agent.
Bruh.
If I was a wizard, I'd try to figure out how to convert soul to radiation just for the hell of it.
I mean, yeah.
What about familiars?
What about familiars? They're just
Adopted
creatures.
Bagel said,
It's like
"Guys, are we
Pokemon.
going to explicit how femboys are the same of bags of holding? Think
It's like
about
Pokemon.
it, guys."
It's like Pokemon. You just catch them.
Thank you, Threecobet, for the follow. Welcome
Or
to
you can
the
make some.
basement. You can never leave.
Hi, Echo Bat.
Adopt Bagel said, "If I was a uranium miner, I would eat uranium."
Oh, good for you.
So basically a crazy cat witch with 500 cat familiars.
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe you can like maintain like the shape of like a soul if you act fast enough. That's how like the necromancer works, I guess. That'll be a way for you to have like familiars.
Roni, I love limestone.
You love limestone? Good for you. You're gonna make freaking concrete out of them.
Adopted Bagel said,
What did you say? You just said a bunch of emojis. It's not gonna. She's not gonna read those.
"Roni, I too love cement." Adopted Bagel said, "Roni, I love lemonstone." Perhaps
Lemonstone?
necromancers learn ways to patch up souls as they degrade to buy more time for whatever they require, so the better
Yeah.
the necromancer, the better.
The better. Perhaps necromancers learn a way to patch up souls as they degrade to buy more time for whatever they require, so the better necromancers, the better odds time passes after death. Yeah. It's also how I imagine it. Like you're basically just stopping like a soul from scattering. That's kind of how like some ghosts exist. Like their hate, if like or like their will, they will themselves like together for like a time. It can last for like the years even. Like their hate wills their souls together. So it's not impossible. It's not impossible to maintain the shape of like the soul after death. But generally, souls just scatter almost immediately after death. I want to incorporate skeleton. Like, what if I make it so like necromancy isn't just like a one and done thing? Because like a lot of like necromancers are like, oh, we're like they're dead, and then I'm gonna use magic, and now I have like it automatically like brings like the skeletons together. Like what if you have to actually like make sure you know the mechanics of like how a skeleton moves essentially? Like how the fuck would the skeleton move without muscle? Like how would you facilitate that movement? Like yeah, most stars will just
is determined enough and holds itself together long enough, would it be able to become a god?
Generally no. But in a sense, like new gods are kind of like ghosts.
Like if a human soul is put inside a wolf's body, and that's how they come to be.
Maybe.
Adopted Bagel said, Necromancy?
What if it's the other way around?
Necromancy.
What if it's like
into living cats?
What if it's a wolf soul in a human body?
Perhaps animated undead are just puppets taking advantage of the lingering soul in the flesh and bone, while sentient undead are more intricate and poo.
Purposeful.
Hello, I am vibing with a dog.
Oh, that's nice. Turning corpses into living cats. Alright. Essentially, like new gods are kind of like ghosts, but they have like the horsepower to essentially either make a new body, figure out a way to like put like their soul in like a vessel, or freaking warp time and space so they can like make their own dimension, essentially, so that their souls will never scatter, because like there's nowhere to scatter for it to scatter. If that makes sense.
Thank you, Biobly, for the follow.
So like, let's say
you can never leave.
Let's say there's like a god, there's a new god. It's just a soul. There's like there's like the world. So eventually, like all this soul will like scatter and like saturate the entire world. So how do you prevent that from happening? Well, you make like a space. You basically make the space you exist in just this small. That way it will never scatter. So like you gods make it so that they essentially make like a pocket universe, and that becomes like their realm. It
boop,
like
boop, boop.
that pocket universe essentially becomes their body. It's like a roundabout way to like
You know
essentially
how smart
not
undead
disappear.
like vampires are bound to the land or death knights are bound to their blade?
Mm. Smart and dead like vampires are bound to the land. Are they? They're not. I don't think.
Are there natural golems made by ghosts finding enough loose rocks nearby to hold themselves together?
I feel like that would be more like that would be an
It's why
undead.
Dracula needs his grave dirt in the
Idea.
original novel to
Maybe
sleep and
maybe that's how
regenerate his
undead would
powers.
work. Maybe that's how undead would work. So bunch of, like it's actually just ghosts looking for bodies. And then they're gonna possess like a dead body and animate it for a time. Because there is like the principle's like very similar. Like there's nothing preventing them from like finding a body and like essentially like trying to live again. But because like maybe because like the brain is degraded, they don't know, they like it also fucks their decision making. I mean, it makes sense. Like the brain is like the first thing to die.
Ghosts looking for bodies and animating it could be like the clumsier method, whilst the truly excellent witches would make vessels specifically desi.
Yeah, that's how I imagine it. Like if you're using like if you're using undead, you have to like basically prep the corpse first. You can't just say, "Oh, I find a corpse here. I'm gonna freaking cast magic on it. Now it's mine." It's essentially like a freaking soldier. No, like the rigor mortis exists. Like if the body's like already in rigor, it's not gonna move. Like it's about prep. You need to prep the body first. Like skeletons can't move. They don't have muscle. You have to prep it. You have to essentially
Fun fact, the reanimated
facilitate
skeleton
how.
would probably bleed because the bone marrow makes the blood.
What? Pretty sure the bone marrow dies. Dead bodies don't even bleed. Like you need blood pressure for that. I have a theory that restless leg syndrome is your skeleton trying to escape. How do you know? Frick, he's onto us. He knows.
So basically the idea is a soul can corrupt the body of a host if the soul is incompatible with the body it's inhabiting, like a dog soul and a human O.
Yeah, so it can end up hitting hybridin creature like sphinxes or minotaurs. I really feel like hybrid creatures like that will be like either a one-off creatures, or maybe like very like they're not gonna be like a race essentially. Okay, what do you guys think about
Thank
vampires?
you, Detox_X for the follow. Welcome to the basement. You can never leave.
What do you think of vampires turning other people into vampires? Because I feel like it's kinda... Oh, hi, Dead Potato. Thank you for the follow.
Vampires are awesome creatures of symbolism, and the transformation is emblematic of the fact that they are a self-indulgent plague.
Yeah.
Actually, now that I mentioned it, I wonder if the Sphinx exists in the universe, but instead exists because of a riddle ritual.
Oh, that reminds me of the Sphinx meme that I read I read before. Let me see if I can find it. Oh shit! It's literally the first one. I like this, the third one in the Google search. All right, let me see. When Oedipus reached Thebes, he encountered the Sphinx. If you want to pass the point alive, you must answer my riddle. What goes on 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs at noon, and 3 legs in the evening? The Sphinx asked. Oedipus pondered for a moment. Probably one of those new Pokemon, he finally replied. There's like 600 of them. I'd be surprised if one of them doesn't change his number of legs while evolving. Fair enough, man. Spoke the Sphinx. I can't reasonably expect you to remember all the names. You may pass. Now, is there an actual Pokemon that does that? 90k. Time for those show mama jokes. Why? I have a friend who quizzes themselves on Pokemon. Why? They try to memorize them all. For what? Closest one is Lycanroc. Let's see. Alright, 4 legs.
Another fun fact,
2
this one
legs.
is less theoretical. The original
In dusk
Dracula
form.
book was partially inspired by a book called Carmela about lesbian vampires.
What if like
Lena
werewolves
Marvel's
aren't
Monster Sand 6070 said, does the word come before nacho alphabetically?
farm music? Thank you, Dead Potato. One less theoretical. The original Dracula book was partially inspired by a book called Carmela
Pasta
about
Penguin
lesbian vampires.
777 said, hi Roni plus chat. It's a me, Pasta Penguin, here to say hi.
Hi, Pasta. Pasta Penguin. That makes sense.
Or imagine if the Sphinx was created to try and figure out all of the universe's greatest mysteries, but if they don't like the answers they are given.
What if like the werewolf isn't like... It's just a wolf. It's just a wolf that can stand on 2 legs.
Thanks for the lurk, M69401.
And then everyone thought, oh, it's a wolf man. It's a werewolf man. It's just a wolf that like stands on 2 legs to see better. Like maybe they live in like grasslands.
Have you
with, like,
watched
tall
the movie
grasses?
Wolfwalkers? I think that's the name. The wolf of a werewolf being the spirit of a human who falls asleep. The werewolf could just be a furry pyro.
So like there's like a perfectly natural explanation for it. But like because like it's so weird, everyone thought, oh, it's a human man. It's kind of like how in Dungeon Meshi, like the trolls are actually just humans. Like it's just a misconception. Like the smaller races kind of thought of like the tall men as like trolls. Let me see if I can find it.
What about the Wendigo? Which interpretation would you be going with? Also, I wonder if the Hydra exists.
Wendigo, which interpretation would you be going with? I don't know. Like, I keep getting like Wendigo, which requests. I still don't know how to like approach that. Like I said, if I make it so that there's like deer antlers,
Penguin 777 said,
people
I
will
think the werewolf
complain.
was a wolf stretching their front legs on a tree and people thought it was a wolf man.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. That's like usually things like that are like as fascinating as like just making it actual like an actual creatures. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, here it is.
My cat stands on his back feet all the time, so that's really reasonable. I think in some cases it's best to just not touch a creature for a setting. Not every creature needs to exist in a setting.
Yeah, I really like don't think like I need to put every like fantasy creature in the world, if that makes sense. Because some of them like kind of contradict each other, you know. I'm so sleepy, Ronnie. Then go to sleep, TK. Why aren't you sleeping, TK? Go to sleep. I go sleep. Good night. All right. Good night, TK. Have a good night. There, yeah. Like I really like I really like that like perspective in Dungeon Meshi, where like they have like a lot of fantastical creatures, obviously, but like
Could be that if there is a cool creature you'd like to include but don't want to clutter the setting with, it could just be a myth or piece of folklore.
yeah, I usually do that. Like in a lot of settings.
Pasta Penguin 777 said, so a vampire would just be a very sick man with a funny accent.
I'm thinking they're gonna be more like myths. Like I really want some of them to just be myths, you know? Like there's no evidence of them existing. Or like there could be like just like an equally fascinating but like technically more mundane explanation. Like more natural explanation. Like I think having a more naturalistic like explanation isn't like you don't have to have like very naturalistic explanation, but I like having that in my setting. Like I want like the magic to be consistent and like almost scientific, because if you know how it works, you can like keep using it like with that purpose in mind. But I also want people to have like superstitions about it.
Vampires are symbolic of the fear of outsiders and temptation. I imagine if vampires did exist in the witch setting, it's like a specific culture of W.
Yeah. Or maybe they're like maybe they are like animals that are Like maybe like we can have like a setting in towns where they wake up, they see like people without blood in their without blood, like drained of blood, and they think, oh, there's a man drinking our blood. That's like a monster drinking our blood.
You like Miku, right? Have you seen
But-
the new Miku Gundam crossover?
But it's actually just like what if it's like a swarm of mosquitoes? So like they think, oh, there's a man that like turns into mist that like drinks blood. Like Miku, right? Have you seen the new Miku Gundam crossover? I haven't. Is it this one? No, this was a year ago. I can't.
I could imagine a witch that manipulates blood and creates parasitic creatures to collect blood to ensure she never runs out of blood to draw a soul fro.
Right, like I really don't want to like populate myself with like too many of like the tropey things in like the fantasy world. I feel like sometimes like it gets too cluttered sometimes in some stories.
In places like deserts, it was mentioned that there isn't very much soul there, so a blood mage would probably exist in places where it's hard to get.
No, like there's not a lot of soul because like, well, I have a like in universe, like they became deserts because like the gods, when they fought there, they used up like basically all of the souls essentially. So they used to be like luscious like forests or whatever. But because of the conflicts, they become dead. And they still haven't replenished. And because like it basic like because like the conflict desertified them, like they never like it's really hard for them to like essentially like hold water and for the creatures to
Miss.Pickleball
Like, start
said,
anew.
If I had $1 for every time I used the handle of my hairbrush to give me a good time, I'd have $1. Might make it $2 later tonight though.
bruh.
Well,
What
what
the
better
fuck?
place to exile a someone than a desert? Cultures would probably be built wherever these people managed to settle.
Yeah. It's not that there's no
Fox the
soul there.
Penguin 777 said,
It's
"What
just
would
that,
be
like-
the worst one possible."
You need like for you to cast a spell, like a good offensive spell, you need a lot.
Day 109 of asking for a Wendigo witch, please and thank you. What's the most efficient way to steal souls for your personal use?
You kill them. You kill them. Well, you cast a spell to like bind their
Newer
soul.
Boomerang Miaro 7778 said, also I apparently learned that minotaurs are apparently cannibals.
Yeah, because it came from the myth of like the labyrinth in Greek mythology. It came from Greek mythology. It's like Minos' King Minos' son. That's why it's
You
It's
set
like-
up a 9 to 5 job in a place where people are desperate for work. Easy souls.
it's like a soul factory. Like it's not Minotaurs aren't like a race of beings. It's one guy.
Pasta Penguin 777 said,
One
love
guy in a
killing people
labyrinth.
to use them for my magic.
It's a one guy in a labyrinth.
It's a soul factory and you make money.
It's modern fantasy that made it like, oh, we're gonna make it like a race of creatures.
Labyrinth? Good movie. Rip David Bowie.
Bruh.
Greek mythology is very interesting. Also, apparently, a lot of the gods' children have some very unfortunate fates. You ever heard of Charybdis?
Of Charybdis, yep. She was like, I don't remember which one that was. Let me see if I can check it. What was she before?
Charybdis has Scylla as a neighbor.
Charybdis aided her father Poseidon in a feud, but her uncle Zeus and such helping in Gulf and lands. Zeus, angry over what she stole from him, sent her to the bottom of the sea with a thunderbolt from the seabed. And the wife will see thrice a day, creating whirlpools on the rock, with Scylla facing her directly on the rock, making a straight. Yeah. So like the original thing with like Odysseus was like, it's like a thing here. There's like whirlpools here where Charybdis is, and the Scylla is like here, and they essentially like have to like navigate like this narrow strait. But they kind of just like they just went with Scylla because like Scylla kills like 6 people. This like Charybdis kills everyone. Yeah, someone should stop it. Like I feel like a world's myths is also like the things that are not true to the world. It's like, but everyone believes it's true. It's also like it's like can almost be as fascinating as the things that are true to the world.
Penguin 777 said, Roni, what living thing would make the worst one possible?
What living thing?
Hey Ron, has you heard about OpenAI going to be bankrupt by 2027? You know what that means.
That means there's gonna be a recession. Or well, there's probably already a recession. Because they're gonna bail them out because like a lot of like influential people are also like investing on it, so it's probably gonna be similar to what happened in 2008, where a bunch of ceramics is going to be cheaper. Probably not.
Also, apparently the Greek and Egyptian Sphinx are different. Never really noticed until I learned about the Odyssey.
I'm not optimistic that like Ram's going to be cheaper, like in the near future. Even if it crashes, they're gonna make it harder for us. They're gonna drag this out for as long as they can. It's gonna be rough.
Thanks Amelia Bingley for checking in.
I gotta get clean BRB. Alright, see ya, fruit. Oh, thank you again for the 5 mental loss.
74 super chatted for $5. Hey Roni, is there a way to never grow old or stay young with magic in your world? Also, do magic puzzle
Everyone,
houses
is there
exist?
a why to never grow old or stay young with magic in your world? Is there a... What do you mean why? Well, you wanna live as long as possible because that's how you grow your soul. This is the simplest way to do it.
I'm going to go brush my hair. And other things by
Do magic puzzle houses exist? What do you mean magic house puzzles? Oh, there are like dungeons which are essentially like fallen kingdoms. Or like castles. With like some
Honestly,
puzzles on them.
My fascination with mythology started with Bookworm Adventures Deluxe.
Like a lot of witches like basically try to make themselves like immortal or like at least ageless. They're like trying to like not die from aging because like that's the number one blocking, like the number one thing blocking them. Human lifespan is very short, so they're always trying to like their biggest problem is like how the hell do you not die from like getting old, which is why elves exist. They were like...
Amelia Bingley said, day 16 of asking for a puppet, which Roni please draw them this stream. I will sell my soul to the ronillust gods and elves.
It's not gonna be the stream. Like 13 mages like experimented on like thousands of people, and then succeeded, and then freaking did it to themselves. So now they don't age. Like dying from like aging is like the biggest problem for witches.
Fun fact, death is the number one cause of death.
Yep. No, but like aging itself, like they can like violence, they can just like learn to fight.
The lesson once said, poggers.
But aging is like the biggest problem. So almost everyone's like trying to like figure out how not to die from aging. Maybe transfer their bodies in like other younger bodies or whatever, or transfer their souls and mind on like a younger body. That could be a way. I'm thinking when they do that, they also have to transfer the brain.
I wonder how voodoo would work in the Roniverse.
I don't know.
Amelia Bingley said, fun fact, the number one reason for divorce is weddings.
Yep. So if you don't want to get divorced, don't get wed. Easy solution.
Rocker Power said, if the stream hits 100 people then I'll become a femboy chat. I've doomed myself with this, and won't be alive after, but I like taking risks, so yeah.
Bruh. What are you saying? I wonder how voodoo would work. I have no idea. I don't know if I'm gonna add something like that. Iron's not. It's not that invasive of like a magic.
Mentally
to
underscore
add.
lost
So
674
maybe I
super
can.
chatted for $10. A puzzle
Oh,
house
thank you.
is a house that the inside shifts and changes as you solve puzzles and riddles to get from room to room, and the homeowner is the only one who can freely walk through the house.
Oh, thank you again for the $10. Mentally lost. I mean, maybe. Like that's not incompatible to the world, so someone could do that. Maybe it's like a security measure. Yeah, I can do that. I probably make a story out of that. Anyways. Like I try to be careful about like what other magic like I add. Because there's like I think it's like you kind of run the risk of like adding too much shit in your world that like it becomes inconsistent. It's like in freaking like DC, like in DC Marvel.
The
All of like their systems,
man, it's 3 a.m. RN.
Like they have too many magic systems.
Do souls eventually migrate from place to place? I imagine they would gradually spread out like how a considerable amount of oxygen comes from kelp foam.
They scatter.
Newer Boomerang Miaro 7778
They don't-
said, voodoo could work via just being able to get a piece of someone's soul, instead of just a part of their body.
Yeah. That could work. Like, you need to like carve a bit of it. Or like
Amelia
maybe...
Bingley said, Roni, I loved the video about vegetables you made. Please show us the drawing of the potato.
You want the drawing of the potato? Here it is. Wait 1 sec.
Ad break.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, that's the potato. Here it is. I rushed that drawing.
So when are we turning the potatoes into fries to stick in the air fryer?
Bruh. Like if you have too much like things in your magic system, you run that risk. Where like, oh, why can't like this character just use this other magic system? Like this magic here to solve this problem.
Amelia Bingley said, are there living vegetables and fruit in your world?
There are sentient trees. So vegetables can also be sentient, probably. There are trees that are actively trying to kill people that enter the forests. As a prank. Well, not as a prank, it's like so they can get more sustenance. They get more they get more fertilizers from the corpses.
One way to explain it could be that no witch has a full understanding of magic as it's still a field being researched.
Yeah.
So some witches just need to leave.
Yeah. And then like they don't really share like their own.
The
It's
last
not like
one said,
it's not like a scientific. It's not like they're not a scientific community where they like share their theories with each other. A lot of them like hoard their theories. So they have like, yeah, that's how I thought about it. Like, not that's why like some witches are like way more versed in like very specialized magic, because it's like the field that they study. If that makes sense. Like, what? Like, let's say blood magic. Like, how do you, like, most people can't use blood magic because they don't know the theory. They haven't studied it, and they don't have like the time to study it.
If you did add multiple magic systems, you'd have to make it work like different coding systems. You can only use the one you've actually been learning in.
Yeah. But it's like, you still have to imagine like how they would interface with like each other. Because like, what if two characters meet, which is like not, it's like something that can happen. Like, how would their abilities interface with each other?
Lizzie the Fair Hunting Fairy said, "Hi Pepperoni, what's your second favorite Pokemon?"
My second favorite, Challenger? No.
Perhaps some witches believe in an organized effort of magical mastery, creating institutions but also forbidding certain magic, but truly powerful. Why?
No, like, there are like quote-unquote magic institutions. But like, here's the thing. Why, they really don't have, like,
Amelia
the
Bailey
really...
said, "My headphone dropped, please tell me about it. There are living vegetables
The
in
really
your world."
specialized witches don't have a reason to share like their highly specialized like research, basically. Like, if you can bend time and space, why would you share that? Because like someone can use that against you. If they know your magic, if they know your specialty, they can counter you. Like, they can figure out a way to counter you, and then you're fucked. So there's like almost no incentive for like
Wait,
for them to share.
Back to the voodoo discussion, you got cut off regarding cutting souls.
Yeah, maybe like they can cut part of the soul, and like somehow like that also like it doesn't like it maintains the connection with like the bigger soul, if that makes sense. And then if you deal damage to that soul, like you also deal damage, but like only proportional. I don't know if that's gonna be that effective though. That's kind of OP. I'm not discounting that it could exist. I do need to think about how I want it. If it would exist, how it would interact with other magic, with like the bigger magic system. But like I think like having the magic system.
It seems like the life of those who have powerful magic is a lonely one, because the more powerful they get, the less they can share at risk of Temsa.
Yes. Yes, basically. That's why they live in isolation. They research in isolation. The more you pursue power, the lonelier you get. Even like the 13 who banded together eventually eventually broke up because like that's what happens. I like the idea that they are free, but they're very lonely. And it's like a
Or
choice.
imagine if voodoo magic in general could degrade the more it's used, cause since the soul is separated from the rest of the body. Like, think of it, Al.
Yeah, maybe. Because like it actually took me like a while to like figure out like how I would like, because I had like before I started like seriously thinking about it, like joining them in like one world. I just like add a few witches that can like manipulate the body. Like the size changing witch can just change whatever.
Power said, Roni bust from lust because you must do aircraft exist in that fantasy world of yours? If so, then yippee. Also,
Bruh.
Sam, that is a cool thing.
The aircraft exists in the fantasy world of yours. So then yippee. Also Sam said a cool thing. Aircrafts? I mean, brooms exist. You can fly using that. How would I make it if I want like mass transportation for like it's like an air thing? I don't think that's gonna be like a widespread thing. That's gonna be
I wonder if the gods have the
national
same
secret.
problem, and the reason they had their war is because they'd rather go to war than work on their own loneliness.
Yep. Yep, basically.
You haven't done Gamble yet?
I haven't. Basically,
Amelia Bingley said, please look up a
It's like-
cordyceps mushroom and what they do and possibly draw one.
yeah, I already did that. That's like the mushroom witch.
Oh, it's Gambit time again.
That was like almost 2 years ago. It's black.
Imagine a robot witch. All of its magic is written in JavaScript.
Bruh. Yeah, that's essentially like my thought process. Like, if someone can like do something for like, if like let's say someone can kill you with like very minimal effort, everyone would just try to study that, at least as like at least try to study that so they don't, that doesn't happen to them. Like, you can't use that against them.
Is there any past civilization or anything in your world?
Yes, civilizations rise and
If
fall.
opponent is alive, cast burn for 20 minutes.
Like I said, like in the
Amelia
size changing
Bingley said,
witch,
Update on the vending machine witch.
still not done.
I'd call me an optimist, but I hope maybe one day a powerful witch would rise amongst the ranks and bring unity where there once wasn't. There is the
No, like I always imagine like it's just gonna be like minor alliances.
Darren witch right now. I'ma make her slim build.
I
Might
would-
post it later. Any advice when drawing witches?
I honestly think like the mushroom witch is like the least like witchy out of them, because like she's isolated, like because of her circumstances, not
Minor
because
alliances is
of her
better than none,
choice.
right?
But I imagine like maybe in the future she can find like a community she would like want to protect, and she uses her magic to protect them instead of like just staying alone. Minor alliances is better than none, right? Yeah, but like it's an easy alliance. You're still looking out. You're like, you're not trusting them. You're operating on your own, like on your own benefit. You're operating on the assumption that this person will be an enemy in the future. Or it has the potential to be an enemy. I have to...
Well, looks like the Miku Gundam model kit I brought up earlier sold out almost immediately. Frown.
rip. Of that expected. There could potentially be scalpers. That's just like a thing we have to deal with now.
Help my brother put on Peppa Pig and she ate bacon, she ate her cousin.
Bruh. That's just the reality I have to deal with now. There will just be some people who will buy everything first and then try to fucking resell it. Freaking... It's so annoying. Like, no matter what, if something has like finite supply, there will be scalpers. Back.
Miss Picklebulb said, should I get a maid dress, yes or yes?
I mean, up to you.
Well, witches would generally learn magic to alter fate, not necessarily literal fate, but it's like magic is the tools to solve problems you would.
Yeah. It's like... a lot of them, like, obviously, every single one of them has like their own motivation. No one's gonna like try to undertake magic like that deeply if you're not trying to get something out of it. Like, it's not something that you can just like, oh, it's a hobby, I'm just doing this for fun. No, it's like something that most people obsess over. It's like basically like taking a course in college, or like, oh, not course in college. It's like being a PhD. Like, you don't take PhDs because you're like...
The _sad_diamond super chatted for $2.
Because you're bored.
Let me recap the stream. I just got here.
Oh, thank you for the $2, sad diamond. Recap the stream. I've been drawing for 2 hours. And we're talking about the magic system. I don't remember what actually happened like in the past 2 hours.
Amelia Bingley said, Pepper Pig eats bacon, my childhood has been ruined.
Those Peppa Pig bacon. They killed Peppa Pig. Big Bang Tuesday.
You promised hour ago that you would draw a femboy. Now I'm kidding, but please draw one.
Literally did not do that. I literally said I don't draw fanboys. I have never drawn a fanboy. attack back. Hmm. I kind of like how this is turning out. Honestly, I might just stream for longer today and then like just finish some of the things that I've been.
Amelia Bingley said, "No, Roni Peppa
haven't been
Pig
able
was
to do.
eating bacon. She is a pig."
Maybe it's like What? Did they not think about that, or?
Is the female wizard, as in the one that turns people things into women, a femboy, or does the female wizard have two separate wardrobes?
Hmm. Are you saying that does he have femboy clothes? I haven't thought about that. Maybe he has like nah, he has. What would be funnier? Maybe he
because
experienced
either
it
state would look
enough
different, so the best way to save on
that
costs
he
to
has
be
like
able
more
to then pay the male witch to turn him back would be the key.
to keep the warbs more interchangeable. Actually, that's a practical reason, but like maybe he does it so often that he also keeps like women clothes on spare. Or maybe he just has gender
Newer
neutral
Boomerang
clothes.
Miaro 7778 said, "I wonder, will we see a cowboy witch?"
We already did. I have one where I implied like a multiverse thing. Where she like peers into the
Amelia Bingley said, "Please show us what
she
happened
peers
to the
into
bunny
the
witch after
multiverse
she
and
had
then
a quote-unquote happy show with
sees a
that
bunch
black rabbit."
of cowboys, and she thought, oh, that this is cool. I'll do this. I'll role play as this. What happened to the bunny witch after I shared quote happy show, the black rabbit? I don't know. I've been thinking about whether I want to make her story like dark or not.
Cow witch.
Cow witch. I've been drawing that. It's this, or I don't know how to proceed, to be honest. Guess I made this one here. It's mostly done, but I didn't like it, so I'm redrawing it again. I don't know. I didn't like this one. I might read. That's why I wanted to redraw it. But
I think her story can be dark, but let her embrace the darkness. If she can't live a simple, timid life, maybe she should embrace the darkness lurking.
yeah, that's what like. That's what I've been contemplating. Does she
Amelia
choose
Bingley
darkness
said, "What is
or
that?"
no? Like, if she chooses darkness, then yeah, the story gets dark. Or does she like defy Napoleon? She chooses like a not so. She chooses like a not so
Honestly,
easy
we
life.
could make the cow witch actually part cow and have a gallon milk hat.
No, I've been thinking like maybe she turns people into, well, maybe cows, but maybe not cows, maybe just others, and then just milk them. And then it's like body horror. Like body horror. So maybe I should make her less cute. I don't know.
She turns others into minotaurs.
Yeah. Maybe she like uses them to sell potions using milk. I don't know. And
What if the
that's
cow
where my
witch
mind is
just
going.
hyperfixated on bovines, but none of the magic is cows, just cow-shaped. So cow golems, cow fireballs,
no, that's
etc. It just has tea.
that's too innocent. That's too vanilla. I can make. I have the potential to make body horror. Why wouldn't I do it? Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I make her turn people into others?
The _sad_ diamond said, "Have you played Slay the Princess?"
Yes, I have. I've played it on stream, actually. I haven't gotten all the endings yet, though. So maybe I should I should play it again to get all the endings.
TH3M4SQ3R4D3 said, "We all want to be milked by the cow witch."
What the fuck? Bruh. But that's like body horror, right? Like, oh, one day you're just chilling and someone comes around.
Do the others know they've been turned, or are they just others now, lol?
It would be scary if they're conscious. How would I make the others though? I want it to be horror, so or they still have like a human face, but like their entire body is like a bunch of it's like a blob that like produces milk. Or, like
The _sad_ diamond said, "This is a cow witch?"
fuck, that's scary. I can be scared. And they just like they look like this. They look like a slug.
Amelia Bingley said, "Have you played Undertale?"
I have.
I am back. I had to take a creature made of pure ADHD and chaos for a walk. My mom's
Nice.
dog Ray.
Nice.
Maybe while it is horror on paper, she had one too many bad experiences around it and just goes into self-exile contemplating her life choices.
Nah, I'm thinking like her. I'm really thinking about the cow, which is like very,
by the tall cow mommy.
very like.
Mentally _lost 674 super chatted for $20. I would love to be a
Oh.
wizard that made a puzzle house that requires the deep knowledge
Thank you
of
for
many
the 20
magics to get through my puzzle house than just study all magic and safety just for fun and share my studies with anyone made it to me.
Oh, thank you for the $20 again. So I mentally lost W. I would love to be a wizard and made a puzzle house that requires the deep knowledge of many magics to get through the puzzles and study all magic and safety that and fun. Share my studies with. Yeah, what if like if you solve all the magic puzzles, you get a prize. That would be cool. Like it's just an eccentric guy.
She uses her magic to turn other people into her tails, and each of the tails is a face pattern resembling the guys who got magically.
Magic Simulator is trying to acquire godhood this way. Is it like the kitsune? Like if they live like 100 years, they gain like a tail or whatever. That could be good actually. That's pretty body horror. Maybe. Like something like this.
The longer they live, the more tails they get, and then with 9 tails they reach peak ascension, I believe.
Maybe she keeps a bunch of like people as like to get like a bunch of milk. And then uses that milk to...
Miss Picklebulb said, "Is it bad I want to smash the weird monster Ron is making?"
Yes. It is weird.
Could she sell various milk-related products? Like
Maybe.
cheeses and ice cream. Little does anyone know where she gets the milk well.
Yeah, probably. What would the incentive be for her to sell it though?
Money.
No, money is one thing. But like
Miss
we're getting...
Picklebulb said, "Boo-hoo boo-hoo the tall cow mommy give me big boobs boo-hoo."
But like we're getting too close to like we're getting too close to capitalism bad in like the storyline, okay? Because
I feel like the cow witch on the outside seems really terrifying, but on the inside she wonders why she couldn't have specialized into something less. She lures more people to turn into others with the PMIs of delicious milkshakes.
ooh. Actually. Maybe she found out like milk gives you stronger. Alright, well. Body horse. Oh, thank you for the $2, Sad Diamond. Body horror is terrifying, mechanical, honestly.
Super chatted for $2.
Yeah.
Body horror is terrifying, but kinda cool, honestly.
Yeah. I freaking love body horror,
Let's
man.
not ignore the elephant in the room being what udders are on a cow.
Yeah.
Amelia Bingley said, "We know Lavender hears us. Does she also see Shadow talking?"
Shadow talking about Latinas. Alright, I'm spending too much time. Again. Okay. Like I like the idea of like it being like just body horror, but I do need like a good reason for her to do it. That's like just beyond like, oh, it's makes money or it's
The _sad
thing.
diamond said, "Now, my question is, how strong are her bones?"
because like I feel like there are other ways to make money without like.
Did you know if cows are malnourished, they would eat a
Yeah.
snake?
Would they? I know they used to feed cows like other cows, which is what led um to freaking mad cow disease. They also feed they like feed freaking pigs to each other. Feeding chicken to each other.
5024 said, I wish the woman wizard would make me look like a woman.
I've gotta find him.
Amelia Bingley said, I meant does she see shadow figures talking and that's what she hears. Basically, herbivores need nutrients one way or another. If they can't get enough of a nutrient from plants, then they gotta get it somehow. They're gone.
They don't want to die. Yeah.
Yarrow 7778 said, Mad Witch disease.
Pretty sure most like herbivores would actually eat like meat if they can. It's just a fast way to get their nutrients. That's why you can feed cows to other cows. They don't really care. They're not very picky eaters. I just make it like an actual like yeah, Takai. Kimi na. Second. Oh, what if she goes to a town, sells milk, and then the milk itself turns people into others.
Amelia Bingley said, is it weird to have your parasite witch on a hear me out cake? One of my friends put her down.
A little bit.
I have fed chicken to chickens before. I have also fed rabbit liver to those same chickens. They are like velociraptors.
Yeah. Remember, like, it's like herbivores are herbivores mostly because it's like the most it's like available. Like they don't have to hunt for the food. But if meat is like available for them, like they would not eat it.
But why does she turn people into udders? Just for fun?
You. There has to be like an end goal, right? Maybe it makes her bones stronger.
Mentally_lost674 said, hey, just sharing an idea that poked in my head, a witch/wizard that had to replace parts of themselves with
what
doll
if she
parts
like
and not fully dolls themselves. Resonsberry.
What if she turns some people into others and then some into like her minions
Or
with like really
if
strong
whenever
bones?
she sells milk, whenever someone tries to steal from her or try to scam her, the guys are turned into udders.
Maybe. She can like...
Perhaps her mind is filled with nothing but utter madness.
Maybe she like goes into town, tells people, "I will make your cows milk."
Maybe
Like,
she can collect souls in the milk the others produce, effectively giving her one of the best ways to stockpile souls.
yeah, maybe.
Well, witches are always trying to become immortal, so I can see her using milk to get the strongest bones, which obviously makes her stronger.
Yep. What does all right? What
Also,
does?
you are legally required to make an utter joke of some form.
Yeah. I do have this.
Cow Witch works for the
I
bone
do.
god, a benevolent god who wants people to have healthier bones.
What if the benevolent god wants to make everyone's bones stronger
Fun
against
fact,
their even
milk
against
has
their
actually
will?
been tied to the loss of bone strength. They don't actually have that much calcium.
Wait, really? We've been lied to. Freaking everything's a lie, man. The food pyramid is a lie.
You get more from plants like spinach. Cow Witch the scam god.
But I still have to make the bone joke. It's like the most obvious one. I'd be ashamed to not do the most obvious joke, you know?
It's because people try to rely on milk thinking it's enough, and then don't eat other calcium-rich foods.
Oh.
Perhaps
Yeah,
she works for Corrin, Lord of Skull from Warhammer.
Honestly, a lot of like things, because like they still have calcium, right? So why wouldn't they make
Maybe
her
the
bones
Cow Witch was convinced the milk
stronger?
would make her stronger, so she keeps turning people into others and collecting the milk, unaware she is Ma.
And maybe milk is just like this really valuable like resource for potions. They can use it to She can use it to make special potions. Oh yeah, sell it to like other witches. They would also want like good milk potions. And it's like a really important catalyst. And in exchange, she can barter with them basically. Also, yeah, it's gonna be capitalism then.
Maybe she just wants to feed orphaned baby cows, so she turns people into others to feed them. So nice, right?
Maybe. That'd be good.
Newer Boomerang Miaro 7778 said, carrots not helping with eyesight, and now milk not helping with bones? What else are they lying about?
Everything, man.
What if she can turn any creature into others to collect their specific milk, or create milk they wouldn't otherwise have, effectively making concentra?
Concentrated essence of a creature.
Would you like some cornflakes?
Yeah, something like that.
The _sad_diamond said, does she turn people into body horrors immediately, or is it more of a gradual punishment thing?
Probably gonna be more of a gradual thing.
Lost 674 said, is it just a replay of the one Markiplier meat cannon video that said he could smell the calcium in your bones?
I have not watched that, I don't think. Alright, I think like... Yeah, like maybe like being the milk becoming like their essence could be good. But I want them to like be able to do it like long term.
Maybe it could either be used for potions, or she can drink the milk to temporarily gain the abilities of the creature the milk is from, so if she drink. Amelia Bingley said, please draw the cow witch for a bit.
No, like this is like the first one, but like she's not scary enough. I don't need her to be scary. I feel like I made her too cute. She needs to be scary. Because like her lore is scary.
Honestly, why don't you make the cow witch look like Specimen 8 from Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion?
Specimen 8? What the hell is
Maybe
that?
there is a cow witch and another witch. The cow witch is chill and herds cattle, but the other witch is the one you fear and often mistake for.
Oh, something like this? That could be. Maybe. It's a cow head thing. Ooh.
The _sad_diamond said, this is just her own way of making potions. It's like a cauldron with extra steps.
Oh, that could also be a thing. Because I'm thinking like she like goes into towns and then like slowly turn people into like their others. And I'm like, she essentially runs like towns like her farm for like a bit. She wants them dry and then like leaves them to do.
Perhaps she could have a way to make a kind of milk to turn normal people into super soldiers to fight in an eternal war against poker dealer?
Maybe. Yeah, that could be a thing. She like goes into towns, turns people into others. Maybe like turn others into like soldiers, maybe. Maybe that's how how Minotaurs are like a thing. She like body morphs them into looking like Minotaur creatures. As like soldiers. Or like familiars. It's not a bad idea. I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom though. I can hold it. That's not a bad idea. Maybe she like, let's see.
Don't hold it. Go.
It's fine. I can wait for the next ad break. Alright, if I'm gonna make Minotaurs, they need to be body horror.
The _sad_diamond
Like, I'm not gonna make like.
Can she hire bodyguards and turn them into Minotaurs?
Maybe. How long's like a cow lifespan, by the way? How long do cows live? 15 to 20 years, but they're in the beef industry, 4 to 6 years. What of the bull? 10 to 15 years. Okay, then.
She should hate government regulations on land use.
Maybe that's why she like does it like that. She doesn't like establish
Maybe
a farm.
Instead of being two-legged humanoids, Minotaurs look like if you morphed a human into a cow, so it's on all fours.
Oh, frick, that's good. Like, it's just a human, but like it's on all fours. Like, it looks like it's like recognizably a human, but like with like really weird proportions. Oh, that's good. Then with like obviously a horn.
Maybe like if you crossed a human with a cow but with the sort of presence of a gorilla due to all the muscle.
Like she turns like the muscular ones into like this.
Noteminor83 said, I draw a literal cow with a human head when some gooner tells me to draw cowgirls.
I figure out how to make that one better.
Newer Boomerang Miaro 7778 said, maybe all of her minions could also be different species of bovines, and also they should have some cow features.
Mm.
Roaming
No,
the subway in the basement.
No, I already made
what
the.
are we going to eat now?
I already made like the like
the
her
cowboy
turning them
version
into
of the
cows
dog girl
thing.
from Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah, I already made her like that, like turning people into cows. So it needs to be that. I need to be consistent with that.
But can she turn normal cows into people?
Probably not. I already made like the initial thing, her turning people into cows, essentially. So I need to stick with that theme. How would I like make a human look like a cow though? Like they're like she fucking mahitos this shit, but like only turns them into like cow like beings. Beat music. Yep. I should add more My Chemical Romance.
Can she turn dogs into some kind of bull hellhound thing?
Maybe. But I want it to be slowy. I want it to be like a slow process, slow gradual process. Like she has to basically farm them.
Noteminor83 said, is it a cowgirl or a girl cow or a cow witch or a cow vigilante or a cowman or a cowwoman or the cow or COW, cows of the world, or a cow summoner?
It's a cow witch.
Thanks SLT Fortvic for checking in.
She turns people into others and melts them.
Diamond said, Roni, the word cow is so vague. When does cow start and end?
Bruh. Let me close some of these. Don't need it. Like she turns people into like this kind of being.
Newer Boomerang Miaro 7778 said, what if depending on the ethnicity of the human could affect what kind of cow they're morphed into, like a Scotsman being a Highland cow, or a Native American man into a bee?
Into a what? Into a bison? The people here are like
At
they
first,
don't
a
have that
human
illustrated.
morphs on all fours, then spots start appearing, their eyes go to the sides of their head, males grow horns and women grow udders.
A human morph on all fours and spots appearing. I mean, women being turned to others is fine, but like, I kind of want everyone to.
Maybe the udders are the incubation stage, and upon completion, the milk is expelled until empty, and then a minotaur bursts forth.
What if she turns the adults into others, and then the children
turn a steam engine into a mechanical bull monster.
She feeds like the children with like the milk, and then those milk basically turn them into minotaurs. Thoughts?
AC0 said, moment of appreciation for the Garf. Other examples being a British man becoming a Hereford cow.
Like she turns them into soldiers, essentially.
Oh, she's getting a special place in HE double hockey sticks if she did that. But
Yep.
fortunately there is no hell in the witch setting.
There is a
I
hell,
like
but
that
only
one.
if you believe
The
in it and
parents
you
are
believe
still
you're
caring
going
for
into
their
it.
children. Just differently.
Yeah. That's fucking twisted, man.
What about if she
That
got
is so
her hands
twisted.
on a troll?
That is so twisted. That hell exists, but only if you believe in it and you believe you're going in it.
Hourly ad break incoming.
There's a new god that will punish you. Basically, maintain your consciousness for like a
Also, I
while.
wonder if Cerberus exists in the witch universe.
Nope.
The _sad_diamond said, so does she have like 50 adopted children?
Like
She could be why demons are depicted with horns.
Oh frick! That could be. I'm thinking like demons would be more goats though.
Next you should make a goat lich. Hell is run by
Something like that. How would I make that? Because like, if I'm like, I don't have plans for like demons. It's like,
Maybe some
there
of the
are
children
demons
get
in
turned,
hell.
But a select
But
few
like-
join her coven and become attached to her because she raised them. In a twisted sort of way.
Yeah, some of the children get turned, but select a few join hardcore and yeah, essentially.
The _sad_diamond said, so is the Grim Reaper just a skeleton trying to trick people into believing in hell?
What? No, it's like your subconscious. Like, if you think you're like a bad person, you're subconsciously you're like, oh, I'm going to hell. Like the equivalent. I don't know what to name it. You're going to think, oh,
Skeleton man with a goat skull, nicknamed
You're-
Greasy.
your soul makes it so, essentially. What? Skeleton goat, maybe. Right.
Imagine if demons are basically corrupted ghosts that take a more goat-like shape that inflict bad luck on those they meet.
Yeah, I'm thinking like if I'm gonna have like demons, it's gonna
I
be like
imagine if there were
similar
a
to
psychopath in the witch setting, it would be a god that believes everyone, even gods, will die, so they choose to be their tea.
maybe. Right. I'm thinking like if there's gonna be demons, it's like maybe like an animal, or like
Imagine a child who
One of
feels
those
guilty
that-
about breaking their sibling's toy, and they go to hell because they think they're bad.
yep.
Amelia Bingley said, is the time witch a god?
Yes.
Look up
Essentially.
Jacob's sheep.
What? Jacob's sheep? Sheep. Ooh, yeah. I think like something like this, but like standing on like two legs. That's like they're gonna think, oh, that's a demon. Or like maybe something like that. I don't know. Like demons don't exist, but like they think they do. Would that make sense? Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Maybe get lunch, and then I'll keep going. I'll keep drawing. Alright, I'll be right back.
Ad break. Amelia Bingley said, "What is everyone's favorite witch said in the TTS?" Ads over.
Right, I have food. I have food.
My favorite witch is tied between the giant witch, size witch, and the black hole.
I like the black hole too. But like I don't know where she fits in the lore. She's freaking.
Who sounds more trustworthy? The Red Queen of Bloodshed or the Skull Lord?
Red Queen of Bloodshed or Skull
I
Lord?
have an idea for a witch. A yarn witch who is made out of yarn and other knitting supplies, who makes her own yarn and is the main source of it for. Hi Roni, hey Lavender.
Hi Fluid.
The _sad_diamond said, I really like the woman wizard. But that's not a witch, so I'd go with the necromancer, but that's not a witch either,
That's
so
also
I'd
not
go
a
with
witch.
the hot lady, but she's hot and not a witch.
Yeah, she's also not a witch. None of those
Thanks,
are witches.
Fluid Hatch, for checking in.
Let's see. Look close. How would I make the cow, which kind of scary though? But she also can't be that too scary because like her entire MO is like
Newer
getting like
Boomerang
trust of
Yarrow
people.
7778 said, "Dear Witch?"
Something like this.
I think the Black Hole Witch is just vibing in a distant galaxy and is the goddess of oblivion, but she has no reason to put effort in with her Lydra.
Yeah, maybe.
Black Witch is just they're thousands of light years away, even though that's not a unit of measurement. Fallen _
They're thousands of light years away.
My favorite witch is the Hat Witch.
Nice. Alright. Let's see.
Perhaps she passes herself off as an innocent milk trader with a loving family of orphans she took in, and if anyone wonders where her cows are, she
just
Maybe I'm sure someone has already asked, but from your latest short, is the dragon which one of the dragons born from the original dragon
in her ranch, yeah. I'm sure someone asked, but there's a dragon. Which one of the dragons born from the original dragon? Yep. Thinking she is the red dragon or ruby dragon. I already have like ideas for like the 7. So I already made like a blue dragon before. I'm thinking that's also one of the original ones. Like the 3rd generation dragons they kind of look more like classical dragons because they're like the children of the obsidian dragon, but like her MO is like she finds like powerful creatures and then like takes their genetic DNA, their genetic material, and then like makes an army out of them.
That is so cool. So that the witch hat is made from essence of the daughter of a god. Would any of the 7 dragons have multiple heads, or is multiple heads an anomaly?
I would see why not one of them wouldn't have multiple heads. Maybe at least a couple. Or at least one.
Newer Boomerang Miaro 7778 said, "Water dragon, serpent of the sea." What does it mean when the queen's sister-in-law is a dragon?
Means you get a dragon's horde. Means you get rich.
The _sad_diamond said, "If there was a psychic witch, would she have an army of mind goblins?"
What's a mind goblin? Mind goblin, these nuts. Got him. Let's see. I'm thinking like I kind of want to make it so that like the original dragons are closer to like slugs rather than reptiles.
The _sad_diamond said,
they still have scales, but like they still have scales, but
maybe the cuter looking cow witch look is a basic uniform for her business, but her actual attire where she is her full power is the horrifying one.
I had to draw multiple over though, which kind of takes some time.
If you were king, would you let your hypothetical younger brother marry a dragon?
If I were a king, would you let a hypothetical younger brother marry a dragon? Are you kidding me? If I'm a king, like, I'd marry that freaking younger brother to, like,
Every time you talk about the comic, I only see this page. For all I know, you could be lying to me.
I am lying to you. Alright. I like marry my younger brother to like a small baron to get like a bit more land and like more money. Like I wouldn't marry him to like a freaking dragon to get to get like part of the horde. Are you kidding me? And I get a dragon. I get a dragon as like part of my military.
The dragon is already your treasurer.
That's still a thing. That's still good because you bind them together. It's a younger brother. What the fuck do I do with that? It's basically worthless to me.
Imagine if the cow witch is in a rivalry with the deer witch. Amelia Bingley said, "Do you think you might ever turn all your witch characters into something like a game?"
Not a game.
Why would I want my younger brother to marry the dragon? I want to marry the dragon. She's hot. Oh, you don't want me for my horde? Oh yeah, I forgot.
Right. And I have 4 panels, by the way. I didn't actually lie. I'm just being perfectionist about it, which is like a problem.
Wow, other pages. I think the witches could work really well in a card game where you spend souls to cast their spells. I wonder if you'd ever draw Wario.
Nope.
What we'd do if we marry Vampire Lord off to a dragon for an alliance.
Ooh. What do you say, Vampire Lord? Wanna be married to a dragon? Kind of to like.
I'd be down, depends on the dragon though.
What about this dragon? Wow. It's a true form, but yeah, it's the same thing.
Nah, I don't like illusions. The _sad_diamond said, so does every dragon have to be a gem or metal? Are there mercury dragons? Can a dragon be radium? Would the mercury dragon be always cooled or a melty walking
To be
block?
gem or metal? No, I just did that for like the
witch
colors.
card game makes me think of Inscription.
There's like 7 like gem/metallic dragons. Everyone else is like they resemble more classical dragons because was like I said, obsidian made it with a bunch of dinosaurs
Speaking
and
uranium
crocodiles.
dragon for infinite calories.
Yeah, and it's like one of the best like the best blueprint, so she just keeps printing it. How would I design like a human dragon though? I haven't even designed like the obsidian yet. I'm thinking she's more amorphous, right? Like she has like a bunch of like eyes. I have 1 eye, is fine, but like it's like a blob thing. Like when she's not like when she's not hunting for a mate, she's like a blob thing. And she can also turn herself into like a human, essentially.
Well, there's the half-dragon from D&D, and there is typical depictions of dragons, but I drew up a unique take on the Ukri draws where it's sorta like Mueller Boomerang Miaro 7778 said, a human dragon would be a dragon made of many humans. Amelia Bingley said, she's a smash. Anime taught me that all dragon women and just woman with big boobies and dragon wings.
Yes, perfect. Perfect character design. No notes.
The _sad_diamond said, Roni, would a woman wizard be capable of turning the dragon witch into a human, or is the power only gender-based and not species?
Would the woman wizard be capable of turning dragon witch into human? If you like changing something's body, that requires you to actually be either stronger than them. You need to be like, or like if you're equal, like you need to basically have a deal where you make sure they don't die. The dragon witch is like so strong that like their soul essentially like prevents them from like getting their body morphed. So like essentially you can't morph someone that's like way stronger than you. That makes sense. Like because like morphing the body also like requires you to like manipulate their like soul. Their soul is like basically like prevents them
Magic
from being morphed.
Defense. Wait, if dragons and gods are so strong that they don't need a hat, then is the dragon witch wearing a hat still, because there isn't a reason for her to
not wear a hat? I'm thinking like maybe I should just change the design for like the hat, like her having a hat like in her dragon, like real dragon thing form, just in her human form. I kind of made that for like the funnies, but like I want her actual dragon form to be more.
The _sad_diamond said, so the wizard would need to somehow overpower them, which might be unlikely, or have them agree.
Yep. You have to agree or need to overpower. Didn't say so, done this.
What if the hat in the dragon form is an illusion, but the bases of her horns make her horns look like witch hats anyway? Wait.
Actually. Yeah. I just redesigned her to have more.
Because they work like natural hats.
What if it like twists like this?
How many Patreon drawings did you complete today?
I'm almost done with one. I'm gonna keep going today though. I'm gonna stream for a while, maybe like until the afternoon. So I kind of need to fix my sleep schedule again. So
speaking of dragons, I have a clothespin dragon creature called a closebold that are 2 to 3 inches tall, and their juvenile forms look like plastic clot.
12-hour stream maybe.
12-hour stream maybe?
Maybe. I had to make a shorts though, so probably not gonna be that long. Also, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, so
fixed your sleep schedule? How about an 18-hour stream instead? Thanks for the lurk, Vampire Lord 105.
Alright, see ya, Vampire Lord. And maybe I should do the Cow Witch today. Although I need to like make them more scary. I'll do that real quick. I'll just sketch them. I'm probably not gonna color them. I should really not
Rose
color
Color
all of my
Spot
shorts.
said, you should draw a weak character.
A weak character? I mean... The Bunny Witch is a weak character. Alright, let me just finish this and then
I have
we'll...
to go to bed soon. Good night,
Okay.
Ronnie and chat.
Good night, Crimson. Have a good night's rest. Alright.
Amelia Bingley said, I might leave to watch anime.
Alright, see ya, Amelia Bingley. Alright.
Thank you, Martella107, for the follow. Welcome to the basement. You
Hi,
can never leave.
Martella107. Thanks for the follow.
The underscore sad underscore diamond said, so if the hat witch is a hat that classed in witch, then a witch hat is a witch that classed in hat.
What? So let me make a sketch of like the cow witch. I kind of don't want her eyes to be visible, so she has to look like cow head skull. Maybe we might get more skull-like.
Weak character, but it's one of those isekai that's like everyone thinks they're weak but they solo everything.
They actually have
In my
like
setting,
a
dragons
very...
often feed off of people's desire for gold or other valuables.
Yeah.
That is why they keep treasure and princesses.
Nice. They use it to like tempt them.
Hi underscore hypno said, you are fantastic. I love your witches, especially the sentient witch hat.
Thank you. Hi, Hypno. I just thought of like the thing for Greed Dragon. Maybe that's also why he hoards.
The underscore sad underscore
Like he
diamond
hoards like
said, so
treasure
will the cow
to
witch have cow
lure
bangs?
people. To lure people too. Cow bangs. What's a cow bang? Oh, actually, that'd be a good
TH3M4SQ3R4D3 said, Roni, you should Roni drawing Roni drawing Roni.
that'd be
I
a
love
good
Ron's witches too.
side
Like
element.
the hot lady witch.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I basically made it so that she doesn't like you can't see her eyes anyway. So something like this. All right,
Magic in my setting comes from willpower, and if people want something, it adds magic to it. If people are patriotic, a wizard can use that willpower.
Depend on the country.
Hi underscore hypno said, Alright, as much as I like slacking off, I got a close kitchen. Have a
All
great
right.
stream and goodbye everybody.
Alright, see ya, high up now. Alright, give me 1 sec.
The reason a vampire cannot enter your home without permission is because the magic from your willpower defends it.
And when you let them, like, you basically put down your defenses. That's pretty good. All right. Let me see. I put this plate into my on my sink, so I'll be right back.
ME694000 redeem song request. Alpha middle C418, that guy who made all of those Minecraft music videos. Right, I'm back. Alright. Fun fact, said clothesbolts when they die only leave behind their heads when they die, which is how
Need to
people
get
get clothespins. Also when they sleep, they...
Some clothes bolts. When they die, only leave behind their heads when they die, which is how people get clothespins. When they sleep, they're also in the circle from clothespin. What? Clothes bolts. That's not a thing. Is that that's for your world? That. Alright, I'm gonna just find my meds. That should be good. I had to like redesign her hat, I guess. I don't need to do it right now.
I talked about them earlier, I might as well share them on your community tab.
Ah. Sumita. Inano. Mine. Alright. Let's see. Give me this one. Alright. Right. I'll probably draw this for like an hour. We have lore for cow, which it's fine, we can use it for today. I also need to like, maybe I should make more memes too. It's like making lore is fine, but like I don't think it's not like everyone likes deep lore. Enjoy the stream. Hope I can catch our stream. Alright, see ya, Esther Moon. Have a good night. Yeah.
Thanks for the lurk, Bryce and your cane.
Alright, see ya, Kane. Lemon. Bakla. No?
Did you got my song request?
Oh, did you make a song request? Oh, sorry. Alright, it's gonna play after.
I have made the close bold post on the community tab.
Alright. 1 second. I'm drawing the witch. Damn.
The _sad_diamond said, would you rather have a giant silkworm farm? Or a giant spider farm?
I mean, would you rather have a giant silkworm farm or a giant spider farm? What can I do with a giant spider? I can... You don't have to unlurk, vampire. Like, what do you do? What do you do with the freaking spider? A giant spider farm. Nothing really, right?
The real question is, can you hire a giant to tend to the giant spiders, or do you have to tend to them yourself?
Ooh.
Why would you want a giant spider?
Alright. Can I command the giant spiders? Because that's not a bad idea if I can command the giant spiders, but if they kind of just exist there, like, what do you do with them? Because if
Depends
I
on
have
the kind of spider.
if I have a giant silkworm
The
farm,
_sad_diamond said, spiders make silk too.
well, silkworms just make better silk.
You might be able to get venom.
Venom.
Let's just hire the spider witch to take care of them in exchange for letting her borrow them for whatever carnage she wishes to unleash.
Alright.
If it's from Australia.
Ooh.
Mafora is raiding us with a party of 40.
Oh shit.
Thank you, Mafora, for the raid.
Hi, Mafora. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm just drawing some stuff for
The _sad_diamond said,
YouTube
you can't command the spiders.
for my
They're
Patreon.
spiders.
Can I unleash them on something else? On like people though. I'm just drawing some Patreon OCs.
Newer Boomerang Miaro 7778
hope you had a good stream, Mafora. Any art you wanna share? Or nah? Either or is fine. Yeah, if you want art tags, I would appreciate it. But if you don't have anything to give, or if you don't want it, that's fine. And sure, if you want to see, hell yeah, I want to see. Of course, I want to see. Come on. I have way too many tabs open.
Valentine's Day is coming up. Any model plans?
Valentine's Day is coming up. Any model plans?
The _sad_diamond said, I mean, you could unleash them on people, but they would probably leave and nest in the woods.
Alright, we got art tags. Give me 1 sec. Oh, hell yeah. It is like this digital circus, right?
Cookie 8 Hill Salt said, for the candle witch you could make her an animated piece of wax that's lit by the wick on
It's
top
so
of
cute,
her head,
them.
and she's slowly melting until she dies.
Yeah, it is. It's so cute, Mafora. Working a sticker sheet. These are the stickers. Hell yeah. It's so good. It's so cute. See? Isn't it cute, chat? They're so marketable, yeah. Marketable stickers. Yeah, thank you for sharing, Mafara. Anyway, for all the raiders, if you have to go and rest, feel free to do so. Thank you for stopping by. But if you want to hang around, I'll be drawing more of my Patreon members, OCs. Thank you for sharing. You always bring lovely community over, so I thought I'd do the same. No, you're good art. You're a great artist. Why wouldn't I read them to you? Yeah, thank you again for the raid, Mafara. If you have to go and take care of yourself, feel free to do so. If you want to hang around, I would also appreciate that. I'm still being married off to the dragon, so I can put my student flowers away. I mean, we asked you if you want to, right? It's up to you. Alright. I'm still down. Alright. Gotta go study, but I'll be lurking while I do. Alright, have a good lurk, Mafora.
Are camels extinct? I've never seen one.
No, they're in the desert. That's like, I also haven't seen freaking. I haven't seen a freaking stonefish. Doesn't mean they're extinct. I haven't seen sharks in a while. Doesn't also mean they're extinct. It doesn't mean they're extinct.
I wonder if I could get you to look at my clothes bolts real quick.
Alright, give me 1 sec. Oh, let me look at it. Let's see where it is.
Are there 3 clothes bolts in a trench coat?
You know what?
Jatro Studios said,
It's pretty
"Hi,
funny.
I'm back. What did I miss?"
Hi, Jadero. Not much. Alright. That is pretty cool.
Camels are an invasive species in Australia, and you are rewarded $100 for killing one.
Bro, literally everything. And like everything is like an invasive species in Australia. Alright. Alright. This is pretty good. What if like that's the reason why
Jatro Studios said, "I haven't seen a loon lately, but I've been hearing a few recently."
I haven't seen a loon lately, but I've been hearing a few recently. Bruh. Alright. Thanks for sharing your clothes, bald. Newer boomerang. What's a belated happy birthday?
The _sad_diamond said, "If stonefish and sharks aren't extinct, how come you've never seen one?"
Yeah.
Fun fact, clothes bolts like to collect pocket lint.
Why? Also, why would a camel be an invasive species in Australia, though? How bad are they? Feral camels are major invasive species in Australia. What the fuck? No way. No way you have feral. No way they have feral camel. How? How the fuck do you do that? Hello?
They collect pocket lint and use it
How?
like currency.
Is Australia
Shuli
okay?
is a spider that can fix their problem.
But here's the thing about Australia. You think like they have like really scary creatures. They really get freaking bogged by regular animals. You put down a regular animal there, they get freaking, they fucking invade. They become invasive species. Rabbits become invasive species. Rats become invasive species. Freaking camels become invasive species. How many invasive species are there in Australia? Rabbits, foxes, cats, cane toads, various weeds and insects, fire ants. Bruh. They literally get freaking... They get rolled by like regular animals. That's how you know the meta game there is like so bad.
Thank you, Itzerx, for the follow. Welcome to the basement. You can never leave.
Thank you for the follow. It's Eric's. Foxes have basically invaded almost everywhere. Yeah, also rats. But they really get freaking mauled. Like, they don't have
If you
any.
think about it, invasive species is just what we call it, but it would happen in nature. We just expedite the process. Ecosystems change over time.
Yeah, but like, here's the thing. Australia is like a closed ecosystem in that, like, without us, non-birds can't, like, go there. That's why Australia evolved with really weird animals. Australia and New Zealand. They have closed ecosystems. So they're able to essentially develop their own food chain.
The _sad_
Hi,
diamond said, "Any
upcoming
other
hopeful
attempts to
artist
breed
here.
platypus in
I
Australian
love to show
zoos
some of my
completely
art
failed.
sometimes."
One escaped and the other died of loneliness.
Let's see. Later attempts to breed platypus in Australian zoos completely failed. One escaped, the other died of loneliness.
TH3M4SQ3R4D3
Yeah.
said, "Brony, that's because Australia is an island continent. Also, tons
Yeah.
of other continents have many invasive species, like how raccoons have invaded Europe and is doing America proud." Lolo7.
Yeah, obviously.
Imagine Glowstick Witch, a
Us,
witch that craves the darkness, only to light
putting
it up with glow
putting other creatures from different
sticks. Frogs in
ecosystems,
Australia are
Yeah,
a
they're,
really bad invasive species.
like
They
a
flood the
different
rivers
place.
with their seeds and disrupt the local environment because they are immune.
Yeah, essentially, you can't foresee it. You can't foresee all the effects. It's like a delicate balance that changes over time, but by introducing a very a foreign factor to it, you can't predict how it would play out, But Australia is especially vulnerable.
Amelia Bingley said, "Imback, what did I miss?"
Not much. I'm drawing a cow witch right now. Good morning, I suppose. Good morning, Mad XD. Well, it's afternoon for me, but might be morning for you. In which case, good morning. Uh,
37LN37 is rating us with a party
What?
of 15. Thank you,
What?
37LN37, for the raid.
Hi, 37. Welcome, Raiders.
Thank you, Penny Feather, for the follow. Welcome to the
Hi,
basement.
Penny Feather.
You can never
Thank you for the
leave.
follow. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, 37. How was stream? Hope you had a good one.
The _sad_ said, "I remember a cow one time walked into my middle school. This place was fenced off. I don't know
Yeah.
where it came from."
What did you do today on stream? Want to share?
Thanks,
Wanna share what you worked on?
Slugboy56, for checking in.
Want to share any art? If not, that's also fine. Anyway, welcome, Raiders. Anyone who made some Vocaloid stickers and 3D pipes on Maya. Oh, that's nice. Want to share them? Okay. Please make the couch into a short. I mean, that's the idea.
Amelia Bingley said, "Please make the cow witch into a short. I watch those more than streams."
What song is this? This is...
What song is this?
Boku no Senso by Shinsei Kamata-chan. It's from Attack on Titan. It's like the fourth season.
Slugboy 56
Not
said,
done yet, so
"Oh
maybe
hey,
next time.
Roni still has the cat ears."
That's
Cool.
also fine. That's fine. I would love to see them later, though. So, but if they're not done yet,
Cookie 8
I
Hill
look
Salt
forward.
said, "Candle witch, candle witch."
I look forward to seeing them later. Actually, 1 second. I have this song that I want to play.
Amelia Bingley said, "How do we get you to draw out OCS?"
Not right now, but after finishing the sketch for the cow, which I'm not drawing random OCs right now. I'm mostly drawing Patreon OCs. So I'll do that. And then maybe next week I'll do more random OCs again. Anyway, anyone of the raiders that need to go and rest, feel free to do so. Thank you for stopping by. If you still wanna hang out, that's also I also appreciate that. What was I gonna say again?
Cookie 8 Hill Salt said, "Candle witch, candle 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 witch."
I don't sleep much. My mind is too active. Yeah, but sleeping is like nice.
Amelia Bingley said, "Man, I have school next week."
That's rough. Been a better son. Going to bed now. Good night, everyone. Have a nice stream. All right. Good night, Donald. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Faith bless you. Never let you.
Amelia Bingley said, "It's even worse at high school."
Bro. What you drawing, Ronnie? Cow witch? We all gotta help. I made the post better. Song. That shit dead. Forgot. Pre-noon is just morning. It is. I'll say noon is still just morning too. It's just trying to be special.
Can you draw a dragon witch setting an data center on fire?
Can you draw a dragon witch setting a data center on fire? Bruh.
Let's go gambling!
But the Eye Witch needs those data centers to achieve her ultimate form as the analog horror witch. Hourly ad break incoming.
Machine chata.
Fox witch sounds good. Could make a Japanese-styled, bunch of eyes on the fur around its neck, 5 eyes on its head, pipe in hand.
Yeah, someone made like an idea
Cookie
for
the Hill Salt said,
the
"You should
kitsune,
put
like
a picnic rug plaid pattern on her witch hat."
kitsune, like getting like basically
Will you
heads
do
as
a
like the
redraw on
tail.
the Rat King?
Why? I think the Rat King design is fine. And the Rat King was like bird. It's like a different lore.
Turning people into the various kitsune tales.
Yeah.
Also, I wonder if I can suggest a song.
Yeah, there's a song request on the as like a channel point redeem. Which I should probably refund now. Oh.
The Rat King is eternal. The Rat King is ever evolving. The current design is as we currently can bear witness to it, but soon the king will become a... You want me to do it?
Oh, if you want. Yeah, sure. Shoot, time.
Okay,
Okay, it's done.
The underscore sad underscore diamond said, Roni, does the cow witch have a cowlick?
Maybe. It's under. It's hidden under her hat though. 1.2k points. Yep. There's a reason why it's 1.2k points. I don't remember why. I think it's to reduce like the troll ones.
Cookie ate oak the hill salt said, "Oh gibbity goo, I'm feeling quite empty in my tum tum." Turns to Ronald Illustrations air fryer.
All right. I think it is to reduce the troll ones.
Thank you S1 Lenda School for the follow. Welcome to the basement. You can never leave. She has her own mini salt lick that she sucks on like a lollipop because she likes the salty taste. Jetro Studios said, "Okie day off I go, happy drawing your moveless girl."
All right, see ya. See ya. Jadero.
The underscore sad underscore
My good
diamond
one.
said, "I like to think there is a giant cowlick under her hat holding the hat up."
Something like this. And she has a freaking.
And of course the hat goblin is repurposed to holding up the salt lick holding up the hat. He gets paid the same amount despite doing more work.
What? Of course, hat goblins are purpose to holding the salt lick, holding up the hat, but he gets paid the same amount of despite doing more work. Yep.
Ad break.
Oh, there's ads. Alright,
Thanks just one plant for checking in.
Hi, plant. I'm gonna get coffee, so I'll be right back. Yeah, be right back.
Just one plant said, "Merry Christmas." Cookie ate oak the hill salt said, "You should give her a horseshoe-shaped belt." Insomnia 404 said, "Ron 55. Just one plant said, "Merry Christmas."
Alright, I'm back. Got coffee. Merry Christmas? It's not Christmas anymore.
Awesome Kite said, "I made Wad the chat pool down, Roni.
Made what?
Welcome back."
Ugh. Ugh. I need to fight. I need to fight sleepiness. If I got a Patreon, no, I'm doing Patreon. I'm doing Patreon today. I just have like a bunch of others first. I'll continue them after this one, after the sketcher.
Insomnia 404 said, "Ron 5 you forgot the Patreon frown."
I'm doing the Patreon today. Where's my freaking pen? Where did my pen
Hey,
go?
Mystica?
Hello? My pen, where is it?
The underscore sad underscore diamond said, Roni, would you rather have $2 or $1?
Wait a sec.
Ads over. Cookie ate up the hill salt said, you should give her a horseshoe-shaped belt.
Where did my pen go?
I think the origami witch crawled out the file folder and stole it.
Yeah.
Isn't it works like Christmas, New Year for me, continues until you throw out your Christmas tree?
Yeah, but
I ate Roni's pen, sorry.
yeah, I found it. But I already we
Awesome
already
Kitty
like
said,
had
I made you do the chat pool down low.
the what? Alright.
Insomnia 404 said, very like TTS.
Hmm. I don't love you like I loved you yesterday.
The underscore sad underscore diamond said, Roni, where is your pen?
Alright, I found it. Alright, I found it. It's like
When we give
somewhere.
lavender ears, does it hurt?
It like
What
blended
about
with
when they
my
disappear?
blended with my keyboard for some reason. Like it's the same color as my keyboard, so I didn't see it. Oh. So why would she have horseshoe thing? It's for
Awesome Kitty
horseshoes
said,
for a horse,
the
right?
chat pool down, you know I made you do that Lalza.
When? Alright, you may. Alright, we'll do. I had to do this for like, say, an hour? Less than an hour? Now we're going back to Patreon. Hmm. Sure.
Windchime said, is she fuzzy like a Highland cow amused?
Some maybe.
Thanks Mintlade for checking in.
I'm gonna make her body horror later. I'm just drawing her as like a cute for now,
Awesome
but
Kite said, the fucking chat cooldown. The chat pool down, goddammit.
yeah. No, I made the chat cooldown before. That was an old thing. I was there like years
The
ago.
underscore sad underscore diamond said, Roni, I don't sleep. I just stay awake until I pass out.
That's called sleeping. This is her like being cute. We will give her. We will make her scary later.
Cookie ate up the hill salt said, you should give her a horseshoe belt and a picnic plaid pattern hat. Cool down? You underestimate the chat. As Kamano Manito once said, let's see how hot we can get. Awesome Kite said,
So-
the one who spammed for you to draw a tree wizard was me. Skeptical. I think it would be really funny if the cow witch's only weakness is the cowboy witch.
Bruh.
Windchime said, I offer chocolate chip cookies to Miss Cow Witch.
You offer what? Chocolate chip cookies to Miss Cow Witch? I wouldn't offer cookies for her. She doesn't deserve it. She's
The
evil.
_sad_diamond said, Roni, you should give her the powers to turn people into cows.
It's actually worse. She can turn people into others. I don't disclose some of these. She can turn people into others. It's body horror basically.
Thanks Awesome Kite for checking in.
Actually, maybe it's better to name her Milk Witch since that's essentially what she's doing. She's looking for milk. Other than instead of like Cow Witch. Right? Milk Witch makes more sense. Since that's like her goal. Alright. Let's go with Milk Witch. Yeah, she doesn't deserve it. She doesn't deserve any of your kindness. She is evil. If you were here earlier, you would know her lore. We came up with like her lore on stream.
The _warring knight 42 said,
She had like she is evil. You do not wanna be around her. You don't want to.
The _sad_diamond said, she can turn people into others? Well, that's so interesting. What are the others? Just general shape-shifting?
No. Others as in cow others. It's cow others. She turned it. You became something. She turned you into something that just produces milk. She turned people, innocent people.
Hey, you'll take what I can get low.
What do you mean? She's evil. Not a nice person.
Does she deserves mercy? Like, not in battles? In trainings, in bed, in Undertale fan game fight or SMTH?
What?
Windchime said,
She deserves
"Oh, he
mercy,
runs
like
away
not
from
in battle.
Cow Witch.
Yes.
I can
Run
fix
away.
her low."
No.
The _sad_diamond said, does the bunny witch know all roads lead to Rome?
No. Because Rome doesn't exist in that universe.
The _warring knight 42 said, she produces milk.
Yeah, she produces milk, but like she makes other people like produce it.
An underscore silent underscore 373 said, if evil, why hot? Chat most likely.
Yep.
Only women or any people? I need to ask how.
Any people. I think it's scarier if it's like any people. Need to ask how force body modification.
The underscore
she, like-
Roaring Knight 42 said, interesting choice for a witch wink wink.
I mean, oh.
The underscore sad underscore diamond said, did you know pigeons produce milk?
What?
Honestly,
No, I
would
did
it
not
make
know
sense
that.
for the milk witch to have a rivalry with the cowboy witch?
And the cowboy witch is more of like a role player. Because I already made one. She was a role player that like just likes the aesthetics of like cowboys. When she looked through like when she peered through like another universe. So yeah, doesn't really make sense. Pigeon milk or cod milk selling the shoe Scottish shoes like substance produced by both male and pigeon and female pigeons from their crop, esophagus lining. So they vomited? The fuck?
We have a candy in Slavic countries called bird's milk. And the most of us don't give a bro what the bro's bird's milk. But tastes good, so NM.
I mean,
The underscore sad underscore diamond said, Roni, did you know some platypus glow? I think this fact is wrong actually.
do they? Platypus glowing.
Cookie ate up the hill salt said, what if in her scary form she turns into a scary bull skeleton with the creepy skull and her clothes get more tattered?
We will give her like a skeleton like hat, I think. Alright, we need to do the gamba actually. We haven't finished the gamba yet. It's black. Once again. Alright.
The underscore Roaring Knight 42 said, yo should totally make a witch off of Undertale or SMTH. Just a suggestion or a thought to mind smile.
Back in Australia, smell was also found to glow under ultraviolet light. No, that's interesting. You should totally make a witch off of Undertale or some chance of session mind. Which character though?
No, like, the whole Undertale. In blurry sense.
What?
The underscore sad underscore diamond said, a platypus witch? Imagine a music witch.
Hmm.
The underscore sad underscore diamond said, a Perry the platypus witch?
A Perry the platypus witch? Bro. A Perry the platypus plumber? Alright, so this is like her form when she like meets new people.
Music witch is a feminine guy from anime Mashlu. Cookie ate the hill salt said.
Yeah, but that guy
"Make
just
an
like
IKEA shopping crate witch please. D.
that guy essentially just spawns like freaking like notes as like objects.
The underscore roaring knight 42 said, maybe Asgore or SMTH. Not exactly a witch, but maybe a wizard he like flowers.
Right? I mean, he has like some like magic bullshit too, where he can like move faster than sound.
TH3M4SQ3R4D3 said, platypus shine, not glow under UV. Often animals shine under it for a variety of reasons like to communicate, find mates or to ward off predators. So for the most basic of purposes.
Yeah.
Yuri witch. So he's note witch.
No, he does actually does have some. He has like a parish song ability. I don't remember what his abilities are. Music. Marshall. Or like sounds. Yeah, sounds is a music-based personal magic. Allows creatures to create music notes of various different properties, such as exploding or shielding ones. So, shivery sounds, caster emits a ringing sound that temporarily stuns a target. Howling sounds.
He can summon his energy trident.
Howling sounds, defensive spell that conjures magical notes that explode in response to that target's casting. Alright. Yeah, guy just spawns a freaking shield out of like a note. Ugh.
The underscore sad underscore diamond said, Roni, Yuri witch or Yowie wizard?
Yuri witch. And then I'm gonna make it like Yuri Gagarin. A lot of like a lot of these are not very. Yeah, they feel like they just spawn like a thing. It's not actually sound.
Cookie ate out the hill salt said, Mr. Ronald Illustrations, it would be very kind if you made a candle witch, and I feel the chat would agree it has great potential for drawing and backstory, and everyone would.
Yeah, I know. I can
Wrong.
think of
There
I
is
can
an
think of a
object on
good
floor 55.
design
It is
for
not
it,
a
but I just
sphere.
don't have lore for it for now. So I can't do it right now. No, it's not an object for fire. It's not a sphere.
The underscore sad underscore diamond said, Roni, it would be very funny if you drew a candle with a candle hidden under it. So you can't see the candle.
Bruh. I think it's gonna be like,
The underscore warring knight 42 said, TBH maybe Toriel though, she just controls fire and you like to make witches.
Yeah.
TBH it's a fire idea.
it's gonna be canvas gonna look like this. It's just like made of wax.
Ron, I cannot describe what the object is, but I can say what it isn't.
Yeah, it's not a sphere. That's a skill issue on like SCP Foundation. All they know is like it's not a sphere, bro.
It is also not a goth tomboy.
How you don't know that? Maybe it is. Alright. This is how
Wait, what if Candle Witch was one of the dragons, and all the fire it breathes comes from the wick in its mouth? Cookie ate the hill salt said, she could be an animated woman of wax, a great fire mage of great power. She is only lit at the tip of her hat, and as the fire gets closer to her head, she realizes her lore idea. Bell is placed here for a reason. She has a problem. Every time she hears a bell, she starts to go that way. So, she put the bell on her chair.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
The underscore sad underscore diamond said, I meant to say a hat with a candle under it. I have no idea how to hide a candle under a candle. That's not physically possible, that's just 2 candles.
Yeah.
I am looking at it right now. It is not a sphere, not a goth tomboy, not 500 million gigabytes of RAM or $20.
It could be. Alright. We know it's not. Alright, fine. Maybe it's not a goth tomboy. Or maybe it's not 500 million gigabytes of RAM, but what if it's what if it's a 5090 graphics card? What do you think?
The underscore sad underscore diamond said, it's not bigger than a bread bowl.
Maybe it's a small graphics card.
It is not a graphics card.
Is it a cube then?
The underscore roaring knight 42 said, low-key peak ronillust. It is not a cube or a goth, Mom.
What about the pyramid?
The underscore sad underscore diamond said, it's not round.
Alright, I figured out what it is. From all of those context clues. I know exactly what it is. Oh.
Cookie ate up the hill salt said, the witch looks in a mirror. As she watches the wick atop her heat is closer to running out. Her journeys and memories are soon to come to an end. She stacks wax on her here. The underscore sad underscore diamond said, Roni, why doesn't the candle witch just put out the candle? Is she stupid?
What if she dies? She puts out the candle.
Thank you, Screwsy
Oh,
underscore
thank you for the
official
follow. Screwy
Welcome
official.
To the basement. You can never leave.
Thank you, Screwsy official, for the follow. Oh. Right. Forget to stay awake.
At Bryson Jerkane, I suddenly remembered that web animation on about Killer Cube Girl. The underscore sad underscore diamond said, why didn't Iron Man call the Justice League during Infinity War? Is he stupid?
Yes. Should have called Superman. Superman would have
Cookie ate up the
negged
hill salt said,
Thanos.
she doesn't fear it melting her. She fears as the candle runs out of wax, it is soon to be burnt out. Her flame is her soul and life, and if it were to be gone she would.
Usowanata.
The underscore roaring knight 42 said, you should make a witch off of Undertale, Muffet. Like, even though she's a spider of some level of royalty, it kinda just makes sense to me. I'd tongue.
Alright. Oh, we're drawing cow witch right now. I mean, milk witch.
Roni witch. The underscore roaring knight 42 said, I'd gim just really into Undertale, man.
Yeah. But I'm not drawing any other witch today. I'm drawing milk witch and then Patreon OCs, okay? I'll think about like the candle witch later. I've been thinking about it for a while now, but like I
said, Roni, I put a basketball net on my head. How much magic can I now cast with these new powers?
At least 5.
Imagine a bejeweled witch.
Bro.
The underscore roaring knight 42 said, makes sense, lol, you've been on since it was like 4 p.m. for me.
Yeah. I am
Hi, what are you drawing?
Milk witch. She gives you milk. Well, she makes milk. By turning people into cow udders and milking them. Ugh. But imagine you find a genie.
Diamond said, Roni, imagine you find a genie and they'll grant you any 3 wishes, but they all have to be basketball related or they won't come true.
I can do that. As long as it's related to basketball, right? I wish to be as rich as LeBron James. That is basketball related.
The underscore roaring knight 42 said, and the use for this power is kind of freaky, tbh.
That's so easy. Like, I want to have the same. I wish to be as rich as LeBron James. That gives me like 1.3 billion US dollars. That's it. That's one. That I'm already rich. I wish. I was just like, I don't need that. I don't need anything else. I wish I can be as I could also wish to be.
Fan fact: if a grown man puts a child to his breast and stimulates it, it actually, not always, might start leaking some fluid.
Yeah.
It isn't milk, cause M.
Yeah, I could wish for peak basketball, for like a peak basketball player body. So I basically I become like the best I have the body of like the best basketball player. That'd be good. What else? What could be another one for basketball? I wish I can have a basketball shape.
The _sad_diamond said, I would wish for the genie to be free to play basketball.
Nah, fuck him, fuck them genies. I wish for a basketball shaped genie lamp that has another genie that doesn't have to. Oh, that doesn't need basketball rules.
WD Dishwasher said, make an octopus witch. I'd give TTS works like this, but whatever.
Yeah, they have. I'd have. I haven't made that yet, but I might make that in the future. I just not today.
The _warring knight 42 said, what if you found a genie and it allowed you to have one wish with no precautions whatsoever?
I would wish for superpowers. I'd wish to have any superpower that I read on a wiki page.
The _sad_diamond said, Roni, that would make you a genie
that I can turn on and off at will. So if I read like super strength on the wiki page, I get all that I get all of that power. And then I can turn it on and off whenever I want.
Imagine if Sans was a witch in the witch universe.
Even ghosts need sleep, bro. Please take care of yourself. It's afternoon for me. And I'm actively trying to fix my sleep schedule, so I need to not take a nap this afternoon.
The _warring knight 42 said, peak wish.
Yeah, that's like.
Thank you, Thede.
That's like the best wish.
Welcome to the basement. You can never leave.
I get like any superpower I want, and then I can turn them on and off at will, so I don't have to suffer all of like the repercussions constantly. See, it's like such a good wish. Think of a downside. Think of a downside of that wish. I mean, you can't.
The _sad_diamond said, Roni, that's called power mimicry.
What? It's called power mimicry. Well, I'm just reading the powers in the wiki page. All right.
I can't find a downside in brand new multi-cooking machine either.
All right. But yeah, there's no downside. It's the best power. Like how would the genie make like a downside for that?
Said, yo, forget to turn off the power and it's some Akira type stuff.
No, but like I can toggle it on and off. I don't have to have that power once I read the wiki page.
What about wishing for wisdom?
And bro, like wisdom will be like some form of like
Cookie ate up the hill salt
bullshit
said,
or whatever.
I've officially decided it's currently canonically the attractive witch's birthday and you have no choice.
There is no attractive witch. I have the attractive woman. Hmm. What about?
It's like the Mandela effect of people just thinking some of Ron's characters have witch hats.
Yeah.
The _sad_diamond said, that would be good to learn how to use any skill. But does it mean mastery?
Well, it's just superpowers. And because it's on the wiki page, maybe it
The
also
underscore
implies
Warren
mastery.
Knight 42 said, out of all the drawings
'Cause, like,
you've posted
part
on
of
your
the
channel,
ability
which one will be
is-
your most favorite of all of them?
Well, there's way too many. It changes. Probably Sentient Witch Hat, maybe Mushroom Witch.
I wonder
Maybe
how would
Black
Ronnie
Hole.
react if a dark fountain opened in his room.
How do you know there's not a dark fountain
Cookie
already
Empty Hill
in my
Salt
room?
said, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday dear unnamed attractive woman, happy birthday to you.
Alright. What if I already have one?
We're on this channel dialogues like, which witch is your favorite? Which witch? I'd like to say which witch. Which is your...
Yeah. Alright. Alright. She's evil. Honestly, not bad.
The _sad_diamond said, Roni, what do you regret drawing? Because I don't hear Rousey talking your ears off.
What do I regret drawing? I don't know. Alright. You know what, I should finish this. I should finish this like completely. So that I never come back to this one ever again. Let's clean this up.
Ron, I removed the dark fountain that was in your room, sorry.
Now I want the dark fountain. What the hell?
Cookie Empty Hill Salt said, oh. NGH Roni. You silly baka. You. No, you need sleep, it's good for you.
No, I need a better sleep schedule. I need to sleep early tonight, and I need to wake up early tomorrow. Right? It's better than like sleeping in the afternoon, like not doing anything, and then like sleeping late at night. It's not good. I'd rather sleep like really late. Really early.
Imagine an apple witch that turns people into apple trees. The _Warring Knight 42 said, Dark Fountain Witch would be so peak.
Bruh.
The _sad_diamond said, Roni, have a cup of sleep. Imagine an apple which that charges a lot for sending stones. I have a friend who set his sleep schedule this way. I was happy for him, but week after he called me to Dota 2 and 2 a.m.
What? Oh, selling his sleep schedule. This way was happy for him, but a week after he called me to Dota 2 and 2 a.m. Rough. Alright. I just need to finish like
WD Dishwasher said, what would the main boss of your room's dark fountain?
I don't know. Well, I'm gonna say this, I don't actually know what a dark fountain is. I assume it's like a reference of some sort.
Diamond said, Roni, what would be the common enemies in your dark world?
Common enemies? I mean, there are a lot of goblins and orcs, but some of them are like just raid people, kind of like bandits.
Said, your ghost character kinda reminds me of Nap's Blook.
Probably a lot of bandits. Every world has like bandits, right? Even our world has bandits. Makes sense. You steal, you fucking, you steal from people.
The Hill Salt said, haha. So, I'm the leader of my pack, the true alpha. And you're just Google News as a news aggregator service developed by Google. It presents a continuous. Play Deltarune.
No. I want to play Deltarune yet.
The boss of Ron's Dark Fountain was Gorthanic, the World Slaughterer. The _sad_diamond said, understood. The common enemies are band-aids.
Alright, wait one sec.
Give _Anna _ alt 1744 said, Roni, this stream is peak. I love thighs and dark meat. The chicken I am eating is delicious.
Nice.
Dark Fountain is some kind of portal to a dimensions where things around you metamorphoses to a thematic reality. Like, chessboard will be a field wit.
A field with the pawns living here? Damn.
The _warring knight 42 said, play Deltarune, play Deltarune, play Deltarune, play Deltarune, play Deltarune when Toby Fox isn't taking too long. Cookie ate the Hill Salt said, I'm in room 37263B of your basement. Can I have that Dr. Pepper?
It's on to the attic. I'm not gonna go up there. You're free
the
to
real world form of Gorthanic.
You're free to
the world slaughterer is
get it though.
Gorthanic, the town slaughterer.
Bro.
Hourly ad break incoming. The _warring knight 42 said, all real stop. Thank you Zenekeloff Dost for the follow. Welcome to the basement. You can never leave.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Senecal Toast.
The _sad_diamond said, so dark fountains. Imagine light. Now imagine it backwards. Don't play the game unless you want to ronillust.
Bro. Let's see. Alright. I do need to download this. Alright, found it. Alright, it should be good for now. Let's see. Oh.
Ron keeps Gorthaniak, the town slaughterer, in a cage under his desk and feeds him dead batteries and trot.
Oh shit, I forgot to feed him. Thanks for reminding me, Kane. Alright, let me get some batteries first. Fuck, I ran out of batteries. I don't have batteries. AA, AAA. They don't have to be full.
The _sad_ diamond said, Roni, can you pause the stream? I need to go get water. Thanks.
Okay, pausing the stream.
The _warring knight 42 said, Hey ronillust, can I have that shadow crystal that's on your desk?
I'm sorry, stream was paused. Alright, I'm resuming stream. Can you have the what? Shadow crystal is on your desk. No, it's my shadow crystal.
Actually,
Can't have it.
Last time I was on your stream was 1.5 years ago. I said that you
Damn.
has really strong femboy energy, like
What?
Fatal, and you was frustrated.
Bruh.
Hypno said, what is the meaning of life?
42.
I think the clone lab has some dead batteries.
No, those are called people, Kane. That's for the Matrix. It's different type of battery.
The _sad_ diamond said, Roni, I'm back, you can unpause.
Yeah, alright. I unpaused. Give me 1 second.
The _warring knight 42 said, but I need to continue my weird routine.
Frick, I'm sleepy. But I can't sleep. I can't sleep. I need to keep going.
W.D. Dishwasher said, I'd see ya.
Alright, see ya. See ya, WD dishwasher.
The _sad_ diamond said, Roni, lack of sleep is bad for you, you know? Game theory says so.
Yeah, but like I need to fix the sleep schedule. Cause like right now I'm sleeping for like 3 hours at night and I'm sleeping for like 5 hours at the afternoon. It's not very good. Like, I usually sleep right now and I wake up at like 6 p.m. This is not good. Then I'm like awake for like I'm awake up until 4. I wake up at like 7. It's not good. It's better to have like a more consistent sleep schedule, which is what I'm trying to do.
Ad break.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Give me 1
Hi
second.
_hypno said, I have crippling depression.
I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't at this point?
The _sad_diamond said, Roni, it's like 8 hours if you add it together, it's fine. You'll get 8 hours of sleep if you sleep for 2 hours every day for a week.
Yeah, but like I prefer.
Wait, Ron, I have some dead AAA batteries from my doomsday ray.
Gimme. He's hungry.
Give _Anna _alt 1744 said, Roni, that sounds like a gated sleep schedule if I've ever heard one. We get 4 minutes of sleep each month down here in the basement holding your water heater together.
No, you get 8 minutes.
Cookie 8 Oak the Hill Salt said, Roni, you should host a Kahoot tomorrow.
That was a Kahoot. I might not stream tomorrow. I mean, I might, but not really planning to.
The _Roaring Knight 42 said, you should make a Discord server, it'd be so peak, you'd be able to see your community's artwork. Here are 259.5 dead AAA batteries.
Thank you.
If you're planning on fixing your ass sleep schedule, will you plan on streaming longer for a time?
Maybe. I don't might stop streaming on after a while. So I wanna play. Maybe I can play a game.
Ads over.
And play a game. I can play Risk of Rain, maybe.
Cookie 8 Oak the Hill Salt said, Kahoot is an online website where Y9U have a code and anyone can join, and it's like trivia and the host chooses the theme.
Bruh.
The reason for the .5 is clone in turn number 23,409 got a bit hungry, and you know what she is like when she is hungry.
Yes. Oh, thank you for the $2 super chat again, Sad Diamond.
$2. Here, have some sleep money. Spend in your dreams.
Okay, thank you. I can now spend it in my dreams. I'll remember that. I really just need to fix it. Like, I fixed it like at some point, but like it keeps getting fucked. And I
Yesterday,
need
clone
to.
in turn number 23,498 500 gigabytes of RAM she found in an.
Freak. Bro. We need that RAM.
.500 gigabytes of RAM she found in an AI data center.
I had to change my
The
earphones,
underscore
so.
Warring Knight 42 said, Ahem, hopes and dreams mentioned?
Alright, I'm gonna change my earphones, so no TTS for like a bit. Give me 1 second to change it. Oh, hi, Muxi Games. Making progress on the Elden Ring finally. Hell yeah. I love Elden Ring. But been a while since I played it.
Test.
Alright, it's working again. Alright,
Test.
TTS is working again. Oh. Alright, should be good. Ugh. Ugh. I can't sleep. I can't
The
sleep.
underscore sad underscore diamond said, Roni, good night. I would stay longer, but if I stoop tep like assume I've passed out.
Okay. See, Sad Diamond. Hope we have a good night's sleep.
Mentally underscore lost 674 said, Roni, quick,
Oh.
give me a random word or theme for a character.
Dinosaur.
We need to find something for clone in turn number 23,409 so she stops eating computer parts.
Okay,
The underscore sad underscore diamond said, Roni, have you seen the Lego movie?
no. The first one? Yeah. Was there a second one? I was thinking of like a different one. Lego movie. There is a Lego movie too. I haven't watched that yet. What happens in that?
Newer Boomerang Miaro 7778 said, I'm going to bed, I'll be seeing you later. You paused TTS right before my first version of this TTS message, so it didn't get said. You should refund my
Alright.
lost rat coins.
Oh, sorry about that. You were Boomerang Mario 7778.
The underscore sad underscore diamond said, yeah, there is another one, but like I don't real watch it because it's not Osa Aswom is the first on.
Hi, Shuri. Alright, I should. Ah, shit, keep going. I can't draw.
Lilith Miller 1674 said, Ronillust, I love your art, and I wonder how this magical world of witches, gods, elves, and other stuff will turn out.
Hi,
It's
Lilith
very
Miller.
exciting.
Do you know I met the criminal fire in the flesh last weekend? Hell yeah.
Hi underscore
You were in-
Hypno said, I'm having a stroke.
Wait, you're in... Like... When did you meet her?
Give
live
underscore
around-
Anna underscore and underscore alt 1744 said, Roni, you should instead take those persons' rat coins and add them to the lottery, so the only
Yes.
way that they can get them back is by gambling.
Yes, I already did that. I live around the Portland area, and that's where Fan Expo Portland is, and she was there. Damn.
The underscore sad underscore diamond said, if I was God, I'd remove the king from chess so I wouldn't be able to lose chess anymore.
What? Did you have fun with the expo then? Or the Fan Expo? Oh, sure. It was fun. Yeah, I got free stickers. It was worth the ticket price. Also went there with my girlfriend. It's nice. It was fun. We were there for like 3 hours, and my girlfriend cosplayed as Mao Mao. Damn. How was your touching grass though? It was nice. Touched grass for like a bit, but I'm kind of bottomed out on touching grass for a while. I really don't want to leave my house for a bit. Also went to the doctor's like yesterday and like a day ago. So yeah.
Ron, which witch would you trust to run your channel for a week?
No one. I'd rather just like not post for like a week. Comments on your transparent starts at like healthy range for a ghost. Yeah, it's a bit. They say I'm being too transparent lately. I'm being too clear. It's like not healthy to be that translucent, you know?
The underscore Roaring Knight 42 said, hello, I'm back.
I should cut back on that. Alright, hi, Roaring Knight. Were they clear about your transparency? Yes, they were very transparent. Alright, let's see. That should be good.
Did they offer you an elixir made from elk souls?
That's too expensive. That's like what? $20 pop? Nah, it's too expensive. It's good to know that it's at least an access. I've known goes with deficiency and eventually were forgotten. No, they said like I shouldn't be more transparent because like that's the risk. I might fade away. They say I should be more opaque. Dun, dun. Oh yeah, but that guy had it pretty rough. Did the April 1st apology video start this trend? What was the...
So are you taking the elixir made of rat souls, which is the cheaper alternative?
No, the April 1st video was like me telling people that I'm correct at video games, right? It's a different, like the transparency, like, let me be clear, was like a different video, I think. That should be good. You're being transparent about hiding your true gaming skills. Yes. Now they say I should like be less transparent. In fact, I should probably like black out a few information I have.
The _ Warring Knight 42 said, I'm gonna go make more Deltarune theories and go drink my G Fuel. See you ronillust.
Alright, see ya, Warring Knight. Have a good one. That should be good. Right. Oh. Why do Witch would have an AI army that bans people for extreme violence, cat bombs his cat, and roll twice? It's clumsy, a little pun. People ask for Witch lore and you just say no, yes. I just draw it and then never say the lore. I just say, oh, here's the Witch. You want lore? Nope. I'm not giving you lore. Figure it out. Figure it out on your own. Right.
Lilith Miller 1674 said, Roni, I wonder what you're going to make for your oh-so-magical world next?
Well, I'm probably gonna post the cow witch first. I mean, milk witch. People, what kind of witch is she? Who knows? Yeah, true. Just never say the lore at all. Very like I do the freaking From Software treatment. Where I just I like put vague. Put a bunch of vague shit. Let people figure it out.
Ron, war floors 1914 to 1918 filled with trenches, mud, gas and death.
For fun. For the funnies. We do the From Software thing, but not the strangest things where you actually have to explain your vague things. I haven't seen that Stranger Things. They say it ended bad. Kind of thankful I didn't start it then. I've never watched an episode of that show, so it add bad, just mini. So is it still better than Game of Thrones ending? There's no way like Game of Thrones ending is like getting top on like how bad it is. So, like the finale was just OMG, they did it without any real loss.
Thank you DXRK_Worksith for the follow. Welcome
like
to the basement. You can never leave.
They just beat the final boss like nothing.
Give underscore
That's kind of funny.
underscore and underscore alt 1744 said, Hi Roni, do I have
Hi.
permission to crash the Peruvian economy? Thanks in advance.
Sure, you don't have to ask again. You can crash whatever economy you want. I give you permission.
Ron, I sent clone in turn 1863, a clone of some archduke, to investigate floor 1914.
Bruh. Bro, Ron Peru has been on the OP these past few years. Were they? Were they on the up? Yeah, freaking crash them like Venezuela. The GDP grab is nice at least. Let's see.
Hi underscore Hypno said, Good night comrades. I'm off to play D&D with ChatGPT.
Alright, see ya. See ya, Hypno. Yeah, good for them. I mean,
Ron, someone on floor 1914 shot clone in turn 1863.
that better not be a teenager. Who did that? Swear to God, if it's another teenager who fucking did assassination, I feel like I lost something like with the face. I have to redraw. Like this face has like arrogance. This one doesn't really have it. See? They're like two completely different expressions. And I really like this one. Let's see.
Clone intern 1863 was shot by someone named Gavrilo.
Like I said, that better not be a teenager. It's always teenagers, man. Oh.
He was a teen.
Fuck. Give me 1 sec. At once. Something like this. Oh, the aspect also. The angle of the head higher. Maybe compress it.
Lilith Miller 1674 said, Roni, cool Pokemon at the bottom of the picture, I find them cute.
Thank you. Oh.
At least the War on Floors 1914 to 1918 are not as bad as the War on Floors 1939 to 1945.
Probably get more coffee. Bro, the freaking sleep is trying to overtake me. I must persist. I can't sleep, man. Ooh, okay. This makes sense. I like this one way better. Maybe just do proportions though. All right. Oh, damn. What's happening? Oh. Die, die, die.
Ron, I am in a city on floor 1941 called Landon. We are hiding in a bunker and all we have to eat is British food.
Frick, that's torture. That's actual torture. Bruh. Freaking British food? Bro. Hmm. Or something like this.
I am here helping them build Mecha Churchill to fight the Don't Sees.
Make a Churchill? Bruh. The don't cease. Yeah. I just let's make sure Mecha Churchill doesn't commit Mecha war crimes. Probably gonna be difficult though. Now she's looking sad again. It's not arrogance. Frick. I keep losing the emotion that I want. It looks like a long.
Give underscore Anna underscore and underscore alt 1744 said, eyeballs.
Eyeballs. Ugh.
Ron, I went down to see what was happening on floor 40,000, and in the grim darkness down here, there is only war.
War never changes.
Mentally underscore lost 674 said, alright Roni, hit me with another random theme or word.
A random what? A random theme or word. Sunlight. Honestly, and deal with this. It's whatever. My E, my I. Alright. Where to go? Get coffee. Should probably go get coffee.
They have basement marines, 2 kinds of elf, the trowel, robot skeletons, and demons on floor 40,000.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna get coffee. I'll be
Miller
right back.
1674 said, hey Roni, how are you
Yeah?
this morning/evening?
Very sleepy. I need to keep going. Oh. Alright. It's not a bad one. I'll work on. I can't make her look arrogant and this. I'll try to like make one more pass. I feel like I'm losing more emotions. I'm losing like the emotional want. Whatever. I'm gonna go get coffee. I'll be right back. Ready. I'm back. Oh. Alright, good night, Mapora. See ya. Alright. I got coffee. Hopefully this can... Hopefully this is enough. Let's see.
Lilith Miller 1674 said, Roni, I hope you will have a nice dream tonight when you happen to be done and can fall asleep.
Alright, see ya, Lilith Miller.
Ron, I found a have a shape-shifting slimes in the basement. It seems they are weak to holy fire.
Oh yeah. Kill him. Do it. Don't me.
It will be done. Open fire.
Nice. That should be good. I just can make her look like how I want her to. It's just not happening. God damn it. It's whatever.
Clone and turns are not the only thing the clone lab has. There are also 150 times as many clone soldiers as clone and turns, and I armed 10,000 of TH.
Hell yeah. So we shouldn't be having some slime problems now, should we? Shouldn't we? When I rule the world. Honestly, yeah. I'm not gonna think too much about like the look. It's fine. Just saying. Some reason I can't. No, Saint Peter won't call my name.
Lilith Miller 1674 said, Roni, I don't know all that much about it, but I think we certainly do not need a slime problem.
Yes. We don't need slimes in this place.
Also, I made all the clone soldiers using only DNA from the South Pacific, so Australia, the Philippines, New Zealand, and more.
Philippines mentioned? Now we need to diversify that. I want some gothic DNA. Which we can only get from the Vikings.
I could include Norse, Scottish, and Texan DNA.
Hell yeah. Okay.
I got the Neanderthal DNA covered.
Hell yeah. We also need like some Saiyan DNA to make them stronger.
And Mongolia DNA.
We need some Saiyans. Otherwise it's like we need them to at least be solar system level, you know? What the? They are danger.
Why are you trying to get Gothic DNA from the Norse? The Goths were mostly absorbed into what is now Italy.
Were they?
I have some celestial DNA I got from nowhere.
Oh, it's perfect.
Lilith Miller 1674 said, Roni, bless you.
Because we're on North
Did you make
Italy,
a
I believe.
pizza? I also found
What
some
was I
plot
thinking
armor
that?
that DC made for the Joker.
Alright, then. Alright, then we're going for North Italy then. We need North Italian DNA. Also found some plot armor that DC made for the Joker. And Joker plot armor isn't that good. Like they kind of, it's more like a die and come back type deal than like never die thingy.
I also found more plot armor made for Batman.
And if it's like movie Joker, that's like worse. That's like you're basically fucked. So, like, imagine getting like Jared Leto freaking Joker plot
Hourly
armor.
outbreak incoming.
Might as well be paper. Now, if we have Batman plot armor, like Batman's insane. Like Batman's plot armor is insane.
Also some Doctor Who plot armor for the Doctor.
Yeah, that's better. Doctor Who plot armor is like insane. It's perfect. Should also probably get.
And Toon DNA, so I can give them Toon Force.
We could give them. We can give them. Go the Nika fruit. That's all we need. That's pretty good so far. I should darken this one a bit.
I also gave them the power of friendship, love, and prep time.
Ah, that's not good, bro. No. It's gonna take, like, all fights are gonna take, like, 5 freaking volumes. You can't have that. You can't have them have, like, power friendship. Takes them too long to resolve fights. We can just give them like OP freaking.
Kara's mom said, Hey Roni.
Hey, we can just give them like OP protagonist powers. Like freaking Song Jin Woo type deal. We can just like, we can just aura form on them. Hi, Katie.
So you sung Jinwoo DNA and Piccolo DNA?
Yes, yes. No, don't add Piccolo DNA. Piccolo, like, always. Piccolo, like, half the time he aura farms, he loses. It's not very good.
But the best way to defeat your enemy is to make them your friend.
Yeah, but, like, it takes too long. Freaking, we're gonna have... You want every fight to have, like, 500 pages of, like, flashbacks? Come on. We don't need, like, their backstory. Just do some OP bullshit. Like, doing some OP bullshit is just much faster than freaking power of friendship. Like, yeah, obviously, like, that's like almost it. That's like guaranteed win, but it's too long.
Correction, 500 pages per soldier.
Frick.
Lilith Miller 1674 said, Roni, if you could be a Pokemon/Pokemon trainer, what Pokemon would you be / what starter would you have?
Can I choose any Pokemon as a starter, or do I have to choose a starter Pokemon?
Kara's mom said, her voice kinda changed, Roni.
I don't think she did. Did it?
Test. What you drawing this time, Ronnie?
It's a Patreon OC. Alright. Check. Let me just save this one.
Roni, what's the music playlist you use for the stream? I really like it.
Just type exclamation mark play. Is it playlist? There's a command for it. I don't remember. Yeah.
Lilith Miller 1674 said, yes, Roni, you could have any Pokemon as a starter in this hypothetical. Ad break. Gelmet Zero redeem 10 push-ups.
I choose Gengar. Nah, actually, I choose Dialga. Nah, I choose Giratina. Giratina is my starter.
Mind giving me some tips as an artist to an artist? Ron, one of the soldiers just got a full episode of flashbacks to the good times in the middle of a fight.
Frick. It's gonna take too long, bro.
Kara's mom
Alright.
said, her art's really good, I love her rendering.
Thank you. I'll give you a tip after the push-ups. 1 sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
10 pushy ups, let's go XD.
Why do you hate me? Okay. The most important tip I can give to an artist is to use your shoulders and elbows more. Don't put everything. Don't just use your wrist. It's the most important tip I can give. I always give that whenever someone asks for a tip. It's the most important thing. Make sure you don't injure your wrist. It's gonna be rough for you
Kara's
if you
mom
did.
said, why you do?
If ever you do. Yes, someone redeemed it. Frick, it's so loud for me. Alright.
If I hadn't given them the power of friendship, This season would have been the first 15 minutes of episode 1.
Bro. Freaking power friendship, man. Like, it takes too long.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Also. Nanar naner 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 nanar naner naner naner
Bro.
naner nanar naner 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 nanar naner naner.
Alright. I'm just skipping that.
Lilith Miller 1674 said, Roni, are you okay after getting hit with those can/things?
Yes.
Ads over.
I don't actually feel pain from those. I'm just being polite.
I'm just a goofy little goober.
Alright.
By the way, Roni, what are you using for your goober and witch?
VTuber and Twitch, it's VTube Studio.
Ron, I removed all the power of friendship and op stuff. We are going by Game of Thrones background character rules.
Ah, fuck. No, that's too much.
Did you ever think about making the throw command hit Hexy?
It does hit her. Like, try it. It does hit her. See? It hits both of us. Ah, frick, I forgot. I forgot that fucks up everything. Oh no. No way, right?
Gnome Telia's 3817 said, it's my birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Noam Telias. Give her boots, please. Why?
Fine, we can go by named character Game of Thrones rules for them.
It's still not good. Like, having Game of Thrones named characters is bad, because, like, we're gonna fuck up their character arc. Like, they're not immune to death. Either. In fact, you'll probably, like, lose your hand or some bullshit. What I want is, like, wish fulfillment isekai anime powers. That's the ideal.
Fine,
Is that we don't
Star
have
Trek
to-
blue shirt rules.
It's better. Better than red shirt, I think. But I prefer, like, I prefer isekai anime. Come on.
Lilith Miller 1674 said, I know what happened earlier with the power of friendship. Someone cannot destroy the power of friendship as long as we are around. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. That's why we don't want it. Well, the thing with, like, power of friendship is, like, it takes, like, an entire episode to get them. And, like, you have to, like,
What about Warhammer 40k flavor text rules?
oh, fuck no. No. We're not doing Warhammer. We're not going anywhere near Warhammer. Right. And it's good for now. I should probably finish the cow witch. Or the milk witch. So that I have something to post later. What, I might record it now. I might record it like on stream.
She's floating, so she doesn't need boots. Also, she's floating,
Yeah.
so she doesn't need legs.
Yep. Alright.
Warhammer Eldar in someone else's book rules.
Would you
How about Halo flavor?
want to be able to fly? Or like at the very least you can like float above the ground? Like without like losing stamina? And you can fly fairly quickly, but it feels like you're basically running. But you lose your legs. Like from your knees down, you lose it. And you can't add like a prosthetic. Would you take that?
Kadio444 said, making the power of friendship work depends on the setting and context usually.
Okay. Because like before, like the power of friendship, like how power of friendship works before, and like older shonen is that they'll get like a flashback where they remember like all their friends, and then they get like a random power up bullshit. But in modern anime and more modern shonen, like Demon Slayer, JJK, it's more like the power of friendship isn't getting random power up bullshit. It's jumping people. It's like they're actually like they're just piling on like one guy. That's the power of friendship. And to me, that's preferable. I like that. Like the best way to show friendship is by freaking beating one guy with your friends.
Commit MA laser. Beh. How about alchemy?
How about alchemy?
Kadio444 said, I mean it is realistic XD.
Yeah. That's why I like it. More than like, oh, I'm here to protect my friends. Here's my freaking random bullshit power
Can
up.
you do this challenge where you draw Saitama's face from One Punch Man in 20 seconds?
Okay. Alright. Siri, set up 20 seconds. Alright.
Instructions misunderstood. I hit the villain with my friend's face.
Did I get it right? Alright. Not that far off. Why did you draw a Northern Lion, bruh?
Ocean Rimmon 7190 said, I will defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found.
Yes. The name of the gun is friendship.
Thanks Cadenta U5V4H for checking in.
Hi, Cadenta? I tried to be.
Fun fact: the power of friendship in the Soviet Union is what beated the Axis XD.
Yeah, they jumped they jumped freaking they jumped the Nazis. Oh, so it's more like
Lilith Miller 1674 said,
actually it's more
I'm
like
not sure you can defeat Roni. He's basically the all-powerful god in his magical world, even more powerful than the Ascended in the eyes of the witches in his world. He's the...
actually it's more like the Soviet Union freaking just spammed them. They're like, yep. So honestly, it's actually not power of friendship. It's power of Russian winters. Freaking. So, they really should stop. Just stop invading Russia. Even if you start at like spring, you're probably gonna get stuck there up until winter, and when winter comes, you're fucked. Like Napoleon and Hitler went to like, I think they started at like June or July. It was like 6 months. Part of them me having shit
The
tactician.
random power-up and power of friendship systems could just be adrenaline.
Bro, they shot up. They
Friendship
literally
is
shot
when one
up
guy
like
gets the Mosin and the other guy gets the ammo.
they shot up like freaking
Yeah, the
5
soil would
magnitudes
still
of
feel like
power. What do you
touching metal
mean?
steel walls but on the ground.
What do you mean
XD.
adrenaline? They get like a new name, power, and like a transformation. What do you mean adrenaline?
Lilith Miller 1674 said, Roni, fun fact, younger leafins smell like fresh grass, and the older a leafeon gets, the more they start to smell like fallen leaves. One guy once picked up a fallen snowmobile to help his friend. Real life BTW.
So you can smell them dying. That's fun. Mm.
Who just smells their Leafeon?
What if you use cut on Leafeon, does it smell like like when you mow grass?
Did Leafeon smell like moldy leaves and taste awful in a salad?
I believe that.
Thanks King Sinkonganak for checking in.
Hi, King. King what? King Sing Kong and Ack. Right. That you made me. I'll carry along. And it's a long way forward. I'll give them shot.
What type of cow is she? King Sinkonganak said, yup.
Very. It's like an amalgamation of a bunch of cows.
What you do if you set a pan on top a sleeping Flareon and use it to cook miltank steaks? Snowmobiles usually weigh upwards of 600 pounds, and adrenaline managed to give a guy the strength to pick one up off his fallen friend. So yeah, power.
Yeah, but like it becomes like part of their moveset afterwards. Yeah, they get power, but like that much magnitude of power, bro. I like it when they just jump people. Like, yeah, we need to beat this guy. Freaking jump him. That's the real power of friendship. Freaking. It's called locking in. Now, locking in is like getting into a flow state. It's different from adrenaline.
Lilith Miller 1674 said, Roni, if you played Scarlet and Violet, what would your favorite Pokemon in those games be?
I haven't played those, so I don't actually know who the Pokemon are. I like the crocodile though. I think that's the one. Yeah.
Thanks for the lurk,
Fuecoco. Fuecoco. I like Fuecoco. See Galmet. No, that's almost 4. I should be safe, right? Probably not gonna fall asleep anymore. I'll
you
finish
should make
this
a
just to be
playlist
safe.
for the lore and stuff for the witch world.
I'm thinking of like just making of like
Sometimes
compiling.
I put my bike lock across the door handles of the local McDonald's. I call that locking in too.
I might compile them, or maybe I should like
King Singkong and
try and record.
What's your favorite food?
I might re-record some of them, then like compile them like a longer video, cause like I don't know, like make them fit a bit better together. So I tried compiling before and it just doesn't flow as well. I should re-record them. No, I'll do that.
N_silent_373 said, this specific power of friendship that Roni is talking about is basically the JoJo beat-up meme.
No, but like... I feel like you can use like... Oh, like we unlock like a new power that's always been here inside you.
I literally thought
all
of that
along.
scene when he first said it. Lilith Miller 1674 said, Roni, what you drawing at the moment? It seems cool.
It's the milk, which...
What about the power of fiendship? Are you going
Maybe.
to work on more of the gods at some point, or are you focusing on races for now?
I already know. Are we gonna focus on some of the other creatures? I'm thinking of like doing dragons next, because I can like make a short for like the greater dragons. I don't know if I'm gonna make one for each, or do I just make them like
What about a
in
cod
one
god?
short?
Or a cod emperor of Fishkind?
Bruh.
King Singhonganak said, what's your favorite race?
My favorite race? I'm more of a foot race than like car race guy. I think I like but I don't want like races that last for too long. So I think like a sprint, like 100-meter sprint. Like I think that's like long enough for like to enjoy it, but like not too long that like you get bored. Like if you're going for like a marathon, that's like too much. That's like a huge commitment.
Roni, races, as in species.
You said race.
Give underscore Anna underscore and underscore alt 1744 said, Roni, I am lactose intolerant tolerant. I need soy or nut milk, which, chat, we need the milk from nuts. Can we get the warlock version of this one? Asking for a friend.
Now here's the thing. This witch is evil. Probably one of the most evil ones you can encounter. You don't want her milk. You really don't want her milk. It's not gonna be good for you. I like marble racing. And that's pretty good too. Put a gun against his head. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun. But now I've gotta throw it all away. Mama.
I think she ate one of the clone interns when I sent them through a portal to the witch world.
Bro.
Should I do more unhinged comments for Roni's shorts or be
Bro.
normal?
Right. Kid, are you fat shaming her? What do you mean? What do you mean she ate one? Hi, Kester.
Kester824 is rating us with a party of 10. Thank you, Kester824, for the raid.
Welcome, Raiders. How was stream, Kester? Hope you had a good stream.
Lilith Miller 1674 said, Roni, have you ever thought about making anthropomorphic animals as a species? Some of them could be witches.
Yeah. Had art block, so drew old OC. Oh, that's nice. If you want to share any of your art, feel free to just put it in chat and I'll show it. Oh. I've been streaming for 6 hours. 6.5 hours, actually.
Roni really said you don't want her milk. He
I can
doesn't
share.
know us.
Yeah, I would appreciate that. No, I know you. I know you guys. I think I don't know you. Oh. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's see. See them art tags. We do the fandango. Very, very frightening me.
I did not call her fat. I was just saying that eating someone is evil.
Hell yeah. Look at the swamp witch. Look at this chat. She's so cute. Hell yeah. I'm not logged in on my... Am I logged in? I am logged in. Alright. Not logged in on my phone, but I think I'm logged in on my PC. Alright.
Eating someone is evil unless it.
Okay, don't finish that. Don't finish that. I know what you're trying to say. What you're gonna say, okay? It's okay. Thank you for sharing. Very cute. Am I following you in Blue Sky? I think I am. I know I'm following you on Twitter. I haven't opened Blue Sky in a while. I'm sure I haven't really opened Twitter that often. Yay. Oh, forget. Anyway, yeah, if you need to go, feel free to do so. If you want to stay, I would appreciate that. But yeah, if you're tired from stream, take care of yourself first. And also thank you for sharing. It's a really cute witch. They looking cute. Thank you. It's kind of evil
Miller
though.
1674 said, Roni, I don't have a lot of physical nor digital art, but I have a lot of ideas for this oh so magical world you are making.
I mean,
Ron, does she eat people, like how people eat steak?
no, we thought about the lore earlier, right? You freaking. Oh, were you not here when we were talking about the lore? Ice covered by banks is my favorite gender. Yeah, it's based on like the cow banks
I
thing.
also was not here.
Apparently they have that. It's this. Actually, maybe we should make it more wavy.
I was here. It is just something evil.
What was that? I should make it more wavy, actually.
She kind of reminds me of Cordelia from Dead Estate, but you could go a completely different direction with her color and really change the vibes.
She kind of reminds me of Cordelia from
Katie
Dead Estate.
444 said, I love the horns being the hat. 3.
Yeah. Cordelia from Dead Estate. I'd see it. That's really good. But I'm thinking she's more... Well, she has more brown, dark brownish.
We did talk about how herbivores will eat meat, and deer will eat human skeletons, so she
Yeah,
would
they-
get calcium from human bones.
Yeah. They will eat. No, they eat meat if you feed them meat, right? Or if like they have nothing else. Like for salt and calcium. Like, it's really hard. Even for like animals, it's really hard to be like true vegan. It's like you just don't get all nutrients from, like, it's hard to get nutrients from plants.
Lilith Miller 1674 said, Hey Roni, what's the situation in the floors? I guess the slime problem is resolved?
I hope so. But they keep coming back.
Cows will just eat chicks, and deer have been seen eating human bones when left in the woods.
Yeah. The only reason why herbivores are herbivores is because it's just easier to get food from grass than like finding it from other.
Raised chickens for a bit. If they get protein deficient, they'll drink each other's blood and cannibalize. We give them
Yeah.
a little ground beef for TH.
Yeah.
Katie 444 said, Cheetos were made when the guy put cheese on some cow feed. Will she eat a plain Cheeto?
What? Cheese on some cow feed? Really? Cheetos were invented when an animal manufacturer in Wisconsin changed up their machine cleaning technique. They placed moist wheat on a grinder and found the grain puffed up when it came out. The company owner then took the end product, seasoned, and invented cheese curl. Oh, damn. Alright. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, it can be super dangerous being vegan, even vegetarian. Yeah, animals like really like it's really hard to find like an animal that's like truly vegetarian. Maybe koalas. What's like the strictest herbivore? Are there animals? Herbivores. Called obligate herbivores. Yeah, so koalas, sloths, manatees, turtles,
Lilith
Aphids.
Miller 1674 said,
Pandas?
"How are we going to take care of the slimes in the floors? They're annoying, I presume."
Burn them. They're fine. Beavers are also obligate herbivores. But like, even like farmed cows like eat meat because fucked me up when reading Uma Musume IRL lore. I discovered horses would stomp birds and eat them. Bro. Holy shit. Well, that's brutal. Oh, you wanna know like a like a thing that like orcas do? Like when in captivity, there's like a thing where like the orcas are like given like they're given more fish if they like clean up, if they give like garbage to their like caretaker. So what they will do is like they'll use the fish to like lure in like birds. So there's gonna be like the edge, and there's like water here. Gonna be here, like the orca. They'll like put fish here so that the birds will come, and then like they'll attack the birds when they come, and then like present that as like the garbage to their caretaker. Literal
Baby birds are the popcorn of the natural world. Even baby birds eat baby birds.
yeah, infinite freaking fish glitch, infinite money glitch, bro. Yeah. What's fun? Another funny thing is like, what was that? They also do like orangutans and like other
Lilith Miller 1674
like primates
said,
also had like
"Ronnie, I would love
something
to burn the
similar.
annoying slimes."
Where if they find garbage, instead of like making it so like it's like one big garbage, they like tear it apart so they get more. Then they get more bananas by presenting more garbage, which backfired at one point where the garbage was someone's phone. Rip.
Katia 444 said, "Eggs are like the kernels, and just like kernels, they hatch into a yellow thing when heated."
That's what? I should. Should be good.
Lilith Miller 1674 said, Roni, what is your favorite evolution?
My favorite evolution, Glaceon, because Glaceon has like bangs.
Ray 5131 said, giant tortoises sometimes hunt birds by luring them under their shells then retracting their limbs too. You know, for protein.
Have you heard of snapping turtles? They have like worm-like tongues that they like wiggle around to look like worms, and then when like a fish thinks, oh, that's a worm,
Ron,
it snaps.
Clone and turns 3128 a robin and someone's pet goldfish.
Alright. What? Oh. Hit a robin is someone's pet goldfish. And it's just classic. That's classic.
Pasta
3120.
777 said, Impact cows the insomnia won't let me sleep.
Ah, that's rough.
That's a freaky way of hunting your prey.
That's
It's
rough,
Frenching
Pasta
them.
Penguin. No, you're just you're just luring them. Come on. Not
And
that big a deal.
silent underscore 373 said, my favorites are Umbreon and Espion.
Actually, Umbreon's pretty cool. I like Umbreon.
Lilith Miller 1674 said, funny, Leafeon my favorite, and Glaceon, your favorite, came out at the same time. The Leaf and Ice.
Oh, good for them.
Katia 444 said, favorite is also Glaceon. Got attached after evolving my Eevee in one of my first Pokemon games. 3.
Good for them for coming out at the same time.
Clone and turn 3120 is a cat girl. I think I used Shira or Sprigatio Lover's DNA for her.
Ugh. Oh. Alright. I should go for like white here than black here. Should go for white and black motif.
Wait, I used a mix of all cat-themed people in the basement's DNA to make 3120.
Nice. Perfect. Need more cat people. Don't have enough. Very good.
I agree.
Alright. Let's go.
Also 3128 the sushi lavender left in the fridge for later. Pasta Penguin
Frick,
777
no.
said, "What you drawing
Alright,
right
we're-
now?"
It's the milk, which... Oh. I'm gonna...
Why milk?
Why not? Do you not like milk? Milk gives you strong bones. Ah, frick. Even my PC is like... my PC is like freezing every now and again. I don't know why.
It depends on where it comes from.
It comes from one... It's 100% natural, if that's what you're asking. You don't have anything to worry about.
3,120 likes milk, but it is not good for her.
Nah, it actually is. Just keep giving her more milk.
"100% natural? I feel offended." Ray5131 said,
I mean, it
"Yeah,
is.
bag or jug milk?"
It's glass. It's like it's in bottles. Not a day. Not so cool. It's like 100% ethically farmed.
Pasta Penguin 777 said, "I don't like plain milk."
Do you want almond milk? She's thick. I mean, people are complaining that I don't draw enough thick characters, so
Even if she's evil, it's nice to hear she takes care of her livestock.
sure. She does take care of her livestock. Very well.
Cats are lactose intolerant, and so is 3,120, don't give her cheese. King Singkong Inak said,
Nah,
"How
it's
did you learn to
fine.
draw?"
From the internet. I just
Lilith
I
Miller
studied.
1674 said, "Hey Roni, how is the
Hey.
sentient witch hat doing on their journey?"
Are they doing the journey? She hasn't started yet. I haven't reading the story yet. So I have no idea.
"I wasn't here earlier. Why is she evil?"
She turns people into others that gives her milk. And that's where the milk comes from. She like turns them into, I know I drew it before. Or is it? Nope, not that one. Nope. 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 Where is it? One of these. No. I think I lost it. I might have closed it somewhere along the line. This one? No.
Hourly ad break incoming.
Well, shit.
Just don't plant redeem 10 push-ups.
Frick. Alright, I'm gonna do the push-ups and then I'll probably end stream. So I do need to record. I'll try to finish this off stream and then post it immediately.
Wait, can you draw a clone and turn 3,120? The cat girl.
Push-ups. 1 sec. Alright. Oh. Alright, push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Pasta Penguin 777 said, "Oh no, it's a chicken with chin. I've been turned into a 20-piece chicken McNugget."
Okay. I draw the cat girl. Not today. Probably gonna end stream now. Oh, I'm really tired. Do I raid or do I just end? Kinda tired.
An _silent
Alright.
_373 said,
What do you
"Ronan,
guys want to
see you
raid?
next stream."
Do we raid Kachiga? We raid Kachi. We're raiding Kachi. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Probably not. I might. But there's no guarantee. Alright. I'll see you guys the day after. We'll do some quick prep for the D&D. And D&D on Sunday for me, Saturday for US people. Alright.
King Sing Kong and F said, "Disappearance."
I see ya. I see ya, Shuri. See ya, Uncle Sage. See ya, Maddox. BB. See ya, Kane. Alright. I'll see you guys then. Goodbye. Bye, King Sing Kong and Ak.
Willick Miller 1674 said, "Hey Roni, if you want to draw an anthropomorphic animal sometime, mind
see ya,
starting with
Lilith.
anthropomorphic wolf? Not making you draw it,
Mm.
alright."
I'm still contemplating how I'm gonna do like quote unquote anthropomorphic like creatures. But yeah. Alright, I'll see you guys. Goodbye.